discretion is advised.
No more mind games, no more anything. This is just you and I.
If I have to break your limbs, I will. If I have to bleed you dry, I will.
Abe, you're a great champion. But at WrestleCade, I'm sorry I have to defeat. I think you have to beat you. It's all me now. So
no matter what you do, no matter who you put in my way, I've proven to be able to take it. So let's cut the shit.
Think about how this match will be the night that started it all. The night that began the snowball named Irrelevance crashing into that dusty mountain shack you call a legacy.
It's all about Games of the Galaxy, waiting for the ultimate opportunity at WrestleCade 12.
There's something you haven't realized, Carter Blackwell. The moment you touched me, the moment you robbed me of everything, you died.
No one has physically or mentally manipulated you, harmed you the way that I have.
When I look at you now, all I see is a woman who crumbled on the inside the moment her biggest threat to her reign was staring straight at her.
You wanted a villain in your story, right, Amber? You wanted to play the hero. Well, congratulations, because I will happily play the role of the villain in the story you are trying to finish.
Agent Hide, 茶番をやめろ。そして戦え。
I'm not walking into WrestleCade to tear the roof down. I'm walking into WrestleCade to get my redemption, to get my championship back. But most of all, I am walking into WrestleCade to kick your ass!
Presented by Coca-Cola and Scream 7 proudly presents to you the grandest stage of them all, COH WrestleCade 12!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chicago, Illinois. It's WrestleCade 12, our first night. Welcome to the pinnacle. And tonight I hope you're ready for wrestling. Yeah, wrestling, because we got an action-packed historic night in front of us. Ladies and gentlemen, Chicago is heating up because we got the United States champion, Aiden Robinson, prepared to take on his greatest opponent yet. It's Justin Harris and Tori Rex. Carter Blackwell, the COH World Heavyweight Champion. Perhaps the battle title. And Amber Reed, the Golden Ace. Will the dreams come true? The Rumble winner of 2026. It's WrestleCade 12, the grandest stage of them all. We've been working overtime to bring you the best, our absolute best. And it's the Mr. WrestleCade Invitation who will make history and who will be the last edition. Richie Rich, APH, Jeremy Baltimore, From the influence, it will implode in the triple threat saga. And Chase Owens, Blackheart, who indeed is the leader of the pack of the Hollowed Order. With everything that's gone on, it's downright personal. Stars on Fire will be in action. 10 years ago, Surefire won the World Heavyweight Championship on the grandest stage of them all. Tonight, who will they face? Money Mafia, the Misfits, the COH Uprising Tag Team Championships hang in the balance. And of course, the men's Games of the Galaxy with an all-star lineup. You've never seen anything like this. This is going to be one for the ages. Who will climb the ladder and achieve the briefcase? Scar Hendricks, Corey Rose. A personal feud, a grudge match. It all comes down to WrestleCade 12. And now, John Nova back from the dead to get vengeance with the Australian axe murderer himself, Carter Blackwell, the COH World Heavyweight Champion, and of course, the COH Uprising World Title on the line, the Rumble winner of 2026, Amber Reed, taking on Eden. And this is going to be one for the ages, ladies and gentlemen. The greatest of all time, tall and white, challenges for the United States Championship against the United States of Aiden Robinson. The U.S. champion will defend here tonight in a spectacle and Aiden's pound-for-pound biggest match yet as champion. Well, let's get it started. Our first opening bout, the U.S. title, hanging in the balance. Aiden Robinson, the human highlight reel, Tone White, the greatest of all time. He's held the COH Gold more than anybody in our industry today, but it's all different. It's all about the nation's capital, the United States Championship. It's politics as usual, but the election day is here. Who will be the president of the United States Championship, who will walk out with all the gold here tonight?
Architects of our republic wrote the magnificent words of the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence. They were signing a promissory note. This note was a promise that all men, yes, black men as well as white men, would be guaranteed the unalienable rights of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. We refuse to believe that the Bank of Justice is bankrupt.
America's Most Wanted, Tone White. Tone White prepared to battle. He has been to almost every WrestleCade in history. He has main evented this beautiful place, the grandest stage of them all, the Pinnacle, and it wouldn't be the Pinnacle without this man. Former greatest COH Championship reigning Tone White. But with the history in the rearview mirror, he's going to make a new future here tonight. A future as the America's Most Wanted, and a patriot known as Tone White. represents the red, white, and blue. But tonight, he's going to have one of the biggest challenges in his legendary career. Aiden Robinson. Ladies and gentlemen, Chicago, it's time to feel the flame. The United States of Aiden Robinson. Mr. Human Highlight Reel. Don't blink, you might miss something, but tonight, the biggest challenge for the United States Championship yet. Tone White has won COH World Heavyweight Gold on the stage, but tonight it's all about the United States Championship. Aiden Robinson's one of his dream opponents, if not the dream opponent, here tonight. Aiden has shocked the world many times around. Tonight, it won't be any different. It's a pressure cooker here in Chicago, Illinois, the Windy City. Get ready to feel the flame. What a way to get started here at WrestleCade 12. You can feel it in the air. The pomp and circumstance and the new reality. WrestleCade 12, our 12th annual grandest stage of them all, WrestleCade, the place in the city of dreams, Chicago, Illinois. Tone White looking ready in uniform. And the reigning and defending United States champion, Aiden Robinson. What a way to get kicked off here at WrestleCade 12. The first match of the WrestleCade weekend is upon us. One of the brand new prestigious championships in our industry. All represents America's finest, and Tone White does believe that he is America's most wanted, that the people want him. He's the people's choice. But Aiden Robinson definitely has the people in the palm of his hands because he is a human highlight reel. One of the best champions in our industry in the Ultimate Showdown, the dream match, and they lock up. Of course, you don't want to play the power game with Tone White. You can see the size difference being shown. But don't let the size fool you with Aiden Robinson. He has beaten the likes of Dylan O'Brien, one of the tallest men in our industry. So you'll never back down from the size or the pressure. But Tone White, wrestling at its finest. A little bit of esports entertainment, just as much. Back to the well again, and got to go behind Tone White as it switched in. Aiden Robinson with a takedown, brings him down to the canvas. I did not expect this, ladies and gentlemen, but Tone White right back at it. Reverses it all and brings him down and has him grounded. But look at this, Aiden using his legs. Tone White snaps out of it just like that, but oh, dodges the clothesline. Back flips over. Got the arm wringer and applying pressure. And a chop to the chest. To the top. Oh, incredible. An avalanche soul food. Let's watch this one more time. Just when you thought he was going for the super arm drag, he turns it over to the soul food. I never seen that before. Oh, drop kick in the corner. And right now, Tone White, there's only so much homework he could do with Aiden Robinson with these quad kicks. Because he always does something that you've never seen before. And with that soul food off the top, the super soul food, if you will, that was something Tone White was not prepared for at all, by the slightest. And oh, kicking out straight away, the match continues. Uppercut, more strikes, DDT! Plants him in the canvas. Oh, he's gonna crank up the arm now. He's got it locked in. Tone White feeling the pressure. Tone White, not a man to submit in his wrestling career. He has a few times, but tonight, I don't think he's looking to give up anytime soon. But right now, Aiden's got a plan. Knee drop to the arm. Bouncing up the ropes. The People's Moonsault connects for the cover. 1, 2. No, it's Tone White kicking out. Tone White trying to recover. He needs to do something quick. On the tightrope, no way! Oh, he cuts him off. This is why you don't take risks with a veteran known as Tone White. Watch this one more time. He was on the tightrope, but he took his eye off the game. And Tone White trips him at the top. He falls straight to the floor. Ah, shot to the midsection, right to the ribcage, and what a throat chop. Tone White with a beatdown. But you can't win the gold out on the floor with the champion's advantage. Tone White better get it back inside the ring. We're at a 4 count. 5. Continues to go old school on Aiden Robinson out on the floor. Beating him down. Wide out, no! Oh, he changes course with a flapjack. Watch this one more time. Oh, his head just banged off our announcer's table. I thought I heard something hit. 8. What is he gonna do next? Put him down. Aiden gets out of it and sends him to the edges of the steel steps.
1.
The U.S. title match is on the battleground outside the floor here in the streets of Chicago. But now back inside the ring, Aiden could be going to the high-risk district. Oh, uppercut from the air. What a springboard! Oh! Flip DDT! Cover 1, 2! Oh, it's just a 2! Tone White barely gets an arm up. Oh, the elbow rocked him! Shot to the midsection. Oh, tilt-a-whirl backstabber! Great counter by Aiden Robinson. Flips over. He caught him in midair. He caught the Hurricanrana, but Aiden takes him out to the floor. Torpe Carnelo sword and scoring through the air, but I don't think he's done. Are you kidding me? This time caught from the dive. Watch out. Right up through the table. Let's watch this again, ladies and gentlemen. The Daredevil risks it all. Went for the third time of flight. Got caught in the trap, and it was wide out through the announcer's table. You can see the debris. It's a mess out here. Brings him back inside the ring. It could be academic. Tone White lifts the leg for the cover. No! Just a 2! Aiden still got fight left. But how much more is left in the tank? As the flame went out of Aiden Robinson. Oh! A deadly blow to the back, but face first off the canvas. Could be going for the patented wideout for the second time, but this time, elbows, counters out of it. Feel the flame now. His leg give way. Here it comes. Trademark shoulder tackles by Tone White. It brings him down with authority. That is vintage Tone White. Lifts him up. Off the ropes. Tilt-a-whirl sidewalk slam. 1, 2. No, just a 2. It's not over yet. Aiden Robinson still fighting out of it. But a side slam could take it home. 1, 2. No. It's just a 2. Aiden barely keeps kicking out of everything Tone White has to offer. But what the hell is he going to do now? No way. Oh! The splash from the top. 1, 2. At just a 2 count, we almost had fireworks there. To the corner. No! Blocks him with the knee. No way. Incoming! Chaos Theory German suplex. 1, 2. No! Just a 2. What a Chaos Theory by Aiden Robinson. The champion on top of his game with Feel the Flame, the finisher. 1, 2, no, just a 2. Wow, that was so close, but Tone White kicking out. German with a bridge cover. Tone White turns it around. 1. Switches over for the leverage. 2. No! His elbow just hit his jaw just to get out of the pinfall. Drop kick in the corner. Aiden won't stop. With the momentum and the adrenaline rush pumping through his veins. No way. Let's him up! Day Driller! To the top. 450 splash. That was high octane with a drop, 450. But he's not done yet. Instead of pinning him. Oh no, Tone White turns the tables. The sleeper hold is applied, and it's cinched in. Hayden Robinson is in high jeopardy right now.
Continue.
And right now he might pass out
Do you want to quit?
in the arms of Tone White. But wait a minute, winds it up. Freedom punch! And freedom rings. Like the Liberty Bell, it just shocked the world, and it shocked the jaw of Aiden Robinson and the whiteout, but he's not done! No way! Deadlifts him up. Downstone driver! He could have broke his damn neck. 2, 3. And just like that, we got a new United States champion. A variation of the Owen Hart driver for victory. Something new out of the arsenal of Tone White, and freedom reigns here tonight at WrestleCade 12 as we have crowned our first new champion of the weekend. Watch this one more time. The whiteout putting him down through the table in front of us. Aiden Robinson with a chaos theory German. He connects. Watch this new move. And my God, the vicious right hand, the freedom punch. Tombstone right. Similar to the on top, back on top. It's been a long time since he's had gold, and tonight he adds the United States Championship to his resume, which is a long resume at that. He has captured the United States Championship. He is officially, and no denying it, he's America's most wanted with the gold. Makes him the most wanted in the United States. Tone White is United States champion.
I bet you thought I forgot about you.
Wait a minute, what is
Aiden
this?
Is a lot like Nancy Kerrigan. You see them start to perform well, and you take a baton and you go to the leg. The weak get weaker and the strong get stronger, and now that I have step one of my goal, the other ones will soon follow. I'm back.
Wait a minute, what is this? It's Josh Wolf! You can hear the drums here in Chicago, Illinois! Here comes Mr. Games of the Galaxy! And Tone White understands what's happening now, and Josh Wolf is cashing in the Games of the Galaxy briefcase for the United States Championship. Oh, brings him down with the suplex out on the floor. Josh Wolf knew that the deadline was tonight. I just didn't think it would be against Tone White, his mentor. So much history between these two, and Josh Wolf making a statement. It's official! He's cashing in the Games of the Galaxy briefcase on Tone White.
Ring the bell, that's it.
Lifts him up. Alabama slam. Wolf has been waiting for this moment for Almost a calendar year. Last WrestleCade 11, where he became Mr. Games of the Galaxy. And now, night number 1, cashes it in on one of the greatest of all time, Tone White, with the moniker Kill Your Heroes. You can only imagine. Tone White trying to fight off the cash in. Wide out, wide out, wide out. And he won't stop. America's Most Wanted. The second wide out. Will he remain champion? Oh, just a 2. Josh Wolf almost failed the cash in, but he might still have a shot. Counters the wide out with the elbows. Wolf going for Never Wake Up. And Tone White is down. And just like that, we got a new United States champion. Josh Wolf has finally cashed in. We were seconds away from the deadline. And Wolf has, oh my God, the disrespect. Wolf has done it this time. He has cashed in on his mentor. Without Tone White, Wolf wouldn't even be here. And tonight, he cashed in on Tone and took away the United States Championship. America has fallen to Josh Wolf, the new United States Champion. Somewhere, Aiden, if he can recover from that tombstone pile driver, he's got to be watching Wolf being escorted out like a hostage situation.
Man, I'm outside reppin', niggas burnt out. I'm in this bitch doing push-ups. Get money in this bitch, get money. Don't invite me to the function, coming without my buddy. Calling me big dog, treat them niggas like pup. I'm like a female town cruise or side Cadillac truck. Bitch, I do my own stuff, they can never be a me. Any bitch want smoke, better all smoking weed. Gotta be off the Zaza. Niggas bugging but not out. Papa, I'm eating spinach, the muscle was in you, baba. BB bounce to the ass, I tell him go get your mara. Calling him Papi Chula, I love when he call me mama. Yeah, you know you can't front like this, can't start like this. No damn way you bitch can't fuck like this. You don't wanna get wrapped in a blunt like this. Don't try this shit at home, your body will be a brick. I said don't try this shit at home, your soul that be at risk. You get sipped up top, have your corpse in the box. You don't wanna be the reason that this shit don't stop. I'm in this bitch doing push-ups. Get money in this bitch, get money. Don't invite me to the function, coming without my buddy. Calling me big dog, treat them niggas like pup. I'm like, get money in this bitch, get money. I'm like, any bitch want smoke, better all smoking weed. In the gym, in the mountains, tell them keep counting. Pull-ups on the monkey bars, the bitch ain't pouting. H2O with a more from the mountains. Niggas ducking wreck, you won't catch me at the fountain. 1, 2, 3, 4. You ain't locked out if your guns ain't sore. This pain leave dead weight floating on the shore. You don't wanna hit the bars, tell that nigga hit the door. I'm in this bitch doing push-ups. Get money in this bitch, get money. Don't invite me to the function, coming without my buddy. Calling me big dog, treat them niggas like pup. I'm like, get money in this bitch, get money. I'm like, any bitch want smoke, better all smoking weed.
You know what, Karma? You don't hold back. I like that about you. You had me up in here working up a sweat.
Well, it wouldn't be any fun if I did. Besides, I like pushing you to your limits. Keeps things interesting.
Say less, honeybee. You know what, since we're talking interesting, I know you've been wondering about me and Jason and where we stand.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure there's no more leftover tension. I still think he could be a valuable member to this family, to the Money Mafia, if he gets his head on right and can get past this. If you can get past this.
I hear you, but I handled what needed to be handled. The feud's done. I came out on top. If he wants back in, that's on him. I'm not carrying no more dead weight.
Fair enough, No, I respect that. I just wanted to know, where you stood.
Right here, with you. Whatever happens next, we'll deal with it together.
That's all I needed to hear. Oh, and don't think I forgot. You mentioned WrestleCade earlier.
You got unfinished business with Kayla. And you know how Mafia get down. So no matter what, even if you gotta get your hands dirty, I'ma need you to knock her ass out.
Oh, trust me. I am. And once I am finally done with Kayla, once this is all done, all eyes are on us.
Alright, beautiful. Let's go cool off. The showers are calling.
Lead the way. I think we earned it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we continue the moments. The Mr. WrestleCade Invitational. Our case, the wild card, has stand tall as Iron Stallion champion. Week after week we saw title matches, and now we're here for the Mr. WrestleCade Over the Top Battle Royal Invitational. And this should be one hell of a matchup, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, we got surprises galore here tonight. Oh my God. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's CJB. Gold-blooded's got two ways to win in Mr. WrestleCade. CJB, one of the biggest assets of that. And tonight, it'd be one hell of a moment if he walks into his first WrestleCade and becomes Mr. WrestleCade. CJB enters Mr. WrestleCade Invitational. There's only one rule in this matchup. Don't get eliminated. CJB ready and prepared for his WrestleCade moment coming up next. One thing about being a wrestler on COH, everybody remembers their first WrestleCade. The ups, the downs, the history, the matches, the moments. CJB, welcome to WrestleCade 12. Most men and women train for this moment all year long. The moments, and Mr. WrestleCade is definitely one of the reasons why. Tonight is no different. And of course, the Iron Stallion Championship will be up for grabs just as much.
Come on, man.
Yeah, the music. Here comes the former champion, which brought a unique spin to the Iron Stallion Championship that we've never seen before. The return of the pure match, which made successfully by Carlos Corvo, but his luck eventually ran out. Now, tonight, he's looking to become Mr. WrestleCade and regain the Iron Stallion Championship, and if he was to do that, we're going to see the return of the pure match rules. No ropes. It'll be fun to watch on Thursday Night Rise, that's for sure. Carlos Corvo will enter Mr. WrestleCade Invitational. Will he become a two-time Iron Stallion champion? He is the young knockout kid from Chile. And so many Chile fans watching right now in support of Carlos Corvo. And more importantly, Money Mafia's Hitman. If you want to talk about that Mr. WrestleCade, let's talk about last time we were here at WrestleCade 11. This man shocked the world. He became Mr. WrestleCade. Tonight, he defends the moniker. A part of Gold Blooded, the elite faction, with a lot going on. He would love to become in 2P Mr. WrestleCade for the second straight year. Well, it's really hard to win back-to-back matches, especially with a lot on the line, such as the Battle Royal, the over-the-top rope matchup with the target on his back. At least he might indeed have backup with CJP in this matchup. He might have the backup that he needs and wants. We'll see if he can get the job done. WrestleCade's 11. Mr. WrestleCade will defend the title coming up next.
We was selling dog food and we was selling fish.
Wild card. Wait, what? He's back! Former tag team champion of the Cash Money Cajuns. And tonight, fresh out the gym, it's OTP. Looking to put in that work here at Mr. WrestleCade Invitational. And this might be good news for Mike H, the defending Iron Stallion champion. His tag team partner and family is in the matchup. We might be in Chicago, Illinois, but we got some Louisiana flavor here tonight in the Windy City. Well, OTP ready for the Mr. WrestleCade Invitational. He has won big historic matches, been on big stages before. Can he win the Mr. WrestleCade Invitational here tonight and become Mr. WrestleCade? Well, this changes everything, ladies and gentlemen. The Cash Money Cajuns will reunite inside of this Mr. WrestleCade Battle Royal. So Gold-Blooded won't be all alone, and their feud will continue in a massive way. Seems like we got a hot mess here in Chicago. Marty Michaels enters Mr. WrestleCade Invitational.
I love it, yeah, yeah.
Marty Michaels might have came up short on a Thursday Night Rise in the past, but tonight, with a big return, this could be the greatest comeback of all time. If he was to win it all here tonight. The Iron Stallion Championship hangs in the balance as the hot mess Marty Michaels enters the fray.
You think you're hot, and ooh, I love it, yeah, yeah. Stumbling, but yeah, you're still looking hella fun. Keep doing what you do, and I'ma make you mine.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hot mess Marty Michaels enters Mr. WrestleCade Invitational. What a lineup so far. The who's who of esports entertainment. Who's coming up next? Oh my God. Well, with Chase Owens and Blackheart about to square off later on WrestleCade 12. Bring out the top of the food chain. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's read off an interesting stat so far. This man is the only man in this battle royal that's held COH World Championship gold. He was a decorated Overdrive multi-world champion back, I do believe, in the year of 2021. And of course, looking to bring the championship back, this time the Iron Stallion gold. A different goal, but we can see Hunter get back on top of the food chain once again. Well, ladies and gentlemen, will it be feast or famine? Hunter Quinn enters Mr. WrestleCade Battle. It's all about gambling here with the wild card. Mike Ace definitely is going to have a tough task ahead of him. With this man, Hunter Quinn, looking to feast on anyone in his way. Oh, here we go, fresh off the Caribbean. You know what time it is. It's Preppy Kendrick Carter.
Double dribbling in the Caribbean with fishes and amphibians. I told you once before, you niggas wasn't listening. I'm with the same niggas just like a synonym. Jeezy badass, watch me zoom right by ya. My nigga
and Kendrick Carter, Preppy, trying to take over this battle royal to become Iron Stallion champion. You know, we usually call the winner Mr. WrestleCade, but if Kendrick Carter wins, we might have to call him Captain WrestleCade, as he will be on the yacht straight after this matchup.
Run it up, you niggas only walk, boy. If you running up, you get left in that.
Preppy's on his own island for tonight. He's gotta be the sole survivor in this Mr. WrestleCade Invitational.
You niggas double dribbling in the Caribbean with fishes and amphibians. I told you once before, you niggas wasn't listening.
Ladies and gentlemen, Preppy enters
just like
the Mr. WrestleCade Battle Royal.
You niggas double dribbling in the Caribbean with fishes
and amphibians.
I told you
this is where he takes over.
I'm with the same niggas just like a synonym.
Can he win on land when it matters? Mr. WrestleCade Invitational is definitely set. See ya in sales as Kendrick Carter Preppy ready to go toe to toe with anybody. But here comes the champion, ladies and gentlemen. The wild card, Mike Ace, the Iron Stallion champion will defend the championship in the toughest match that any champion will have to on the grandest stage of them all. It's WrestleCade 12. It's Mike Ace. A tough task ahead of him, ladies and gentlemen. It is not easy, but if anybody can gamble and risk it all, the ultimate risk, what is he willing to sacrifice? Lucky for him, OTP is back. Will they work together? They might have to against Gold-Blooded's finest of CJB and of course his arch rival, Kobe Williams. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here's the champ, the Iron Stallion champion. He's made it this far, but he might be a target when it's all said and done. The wild card Mike Ace, ready to defend the championship in a traditional Mr. WrestleCade Invitational. As the Iron Stallion Championship hangs in the balance, the last man standing inside the ring, walked out champion. And here we go! CJB already flying out the gym. So is Corvo. It's like a collision course here. Oh, and the stroke by Corvo, shades of Jeff Jarrett. And it's Corvo's world right now as he's taking over. Corvo's had a ring as the Iron Stallion Championship ready throughout this build. And then it led into Mike Ace winning the championship. It was all said and done. Of course, Kobe Williams has had the championship because he won last year's Mr. WrestleCade Invitational. And of course, Hunter Quinn, the only world champion from COH history in this matchup. Marty Michaels. This will be the greatest comeback for him in his career if he was to return and win Mr. WrestleCade. It's been one hell of a season so far. OTP though, on a return. Last time he was in action was for the Tag Team Championships as Cash Money Cajuns did a really good job as champions when they had them. A lot has changed though in this Battle Royal as CJB looking for his WrestleCade moment and attacking the champion. I don't know what you saw OTP do, but didn't work out. Luckily nobody was there to pick up the scraps. Drop kick, picture perfect by Preppy. You see Mike Ace and Marty Michaels doing what's smart. Trying to stay out of the fight as much as possible. Especially Marty Michaels. Take a little bit extra time there. DDT by OTP. Electric chair drop by Preppy there. And look at this. Hunter Quinn on the edge. Oh, Cash Money Cajuns were fun, but we got a first elimination of the night. CJB has just eliminated Hunter Quinn. Hunter Quinn is shocked, and so am I. A lot of people thought he was going to win tonight, and Corvo has been eliminated by Mike Ace. Preppy still in the ring with an elbow to the back of the skull and bringing the fight straight to Marty Michaels, and OTP takes him down. Down goes Kobe Williams. You still got both members of Gold-Blooded and Cash Money Cajuns in the ring. Will we see a faction war inside this Battle Royal? Oh my God! I think we got an answer. It's everybody for themselves right now. Which is smart because there's only one man who's going to walk out Mr. WrestleCade with the Iron Stallion gold. Marty Michaels in trouble. Can he avoid elimination? Preppy and Colby gonna work together. Marty Michaels in trouble more than ever right now. OTP and Mike K squaring off. Got a punch by OTP there. Oh, and a clothesline in the corner. Wait a minute, Marty Michaels on the other end. What a bulldog. CJB taking out Preppy there, and now the Cash Money Cages going after each other. OTP and Mike Ace. OTP avoids elimination. Barely though, it was close. Oh, face first off the canvas. And look at that, Kobe Williams with an enziguri. OTP gonna take a break here. Kobe Williams taking care of business, looking to go back to back. Mr. WrestleCade wins. Like the Chicago Bulls. OTP avoids elimination. What a move by Mike Ace on the other end with a neck breaker. Oh, picture perfect drop kick. Arm drag by Marty Michaels. Went for the elbow drop, but no. Kendrick Carter got out of there just in time. Butterfly suplex, and now a chop to CJB on the other end. OTP trying to get rid of Marty Michaels. It's a Gary by Kobe Williams. So far, the champion, Mike A, still in the ring with his nemesis and Kobe Williams. Brings him down with a Luthez. OTP taking care of business, putting in that work. Mike Ace could be going for elimination. Trying to clear out the field as much as possible, and he does! Preppy has been eliminated. And a drop kick to CJB. Marty Michaels in between two factions. The hot mess could be going for elimination, and there goes the champion. We will crown a new champion here tonight. GTS German suplex combination. OTP, CJB, and then you got Kobe Williams, Marty Michaels, the final four, and oh no! Kobe Williams has been eliminated! OTP and CJB battle, the final three. We're gonna have a new Mr. WrestleCade crown here tonight. And of course, a new Iron Stallion champion just as much. Marty Michaels going after OTP, and he eliminates not only OTP but Mike Ace, both members of Cash Money Cajuns. The final two is set. Are you ready? It's CJB and Marty Michaels. What a way to finish the score. Marty Michaels was rock hard. That had no effect to that splash. That CJB Stinger splash did nothing to him, and now Marty Michaels with elimination! He is Mr. WrestleCade! Hot mess! Marty Michaels, the new Iron Stallion champion! He's done it! And Marty Michaels is Mr. WrestleCade. What a moment! Hot mess! Shocked the world! And one of the greatest comebacks in Code of Honor's history! It's been a tough season, but at the end of the race. Bernie Michaels has done it and achieves his WrestleCade moment and becomes Einsteinian champion and Mr. WrestleCade.
Duke, I'm going to be honest with you. I want you to keep your eyes and ears open when I step into that ring again. So now, I know me and you haven't seen eye to eye, and I think it's time where you can mend the relationship, so to speak. You hear me? I don't expect you to like it, but as a leader of Money Mafia, I do expect you to be there. If the time pops up, I'm assuming you don't have any problems with that.
You got it, Eddie. You can make sure to count on me.
Good. I like to see when a man can put petty disagreements behind them and come together for, what was it that I always say? Business, never personal.
You about to lose it all.
And ladies and gentlemen, what a triple threat match we got for you here tonight on WrestleCade 12. These three men were like brothers, were like family. But now it has reached its ultimate end. It is the implosion of the influence. Here, Chicago, Illinois, get ready for the triple threat. And ladies and gentlemen, here comes the first entry of this triple threat showdown, where the influence implodes. Richie Rich. You want to call Tom White America's Most Wanted, you call Richie Rich America's Most Hated.
It's a triple threat match. Second fall, one fall. If you can fuck from Houston, Texas, weighing at 255 pounds, he is the White Diamond, Richie Rich.
Well, Richie Rich, like diamonds made by pressure, tonight the pressure is indeed on. As the Black Diamond Richie Rich, trying to make sure he's not the Malcolm in the middle in this situation. Telling APH, you're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big. Well, he's in the ring with the two largest in the industry. Richie Rich could definitely shock the world if he was to walk out on top, which has been the statements he's made before. Can lightning strike again for the final time at WrestleCade 12? Uh-oh. Get ready. It's Big Bear Baltimore.
Introducing his opponent,
Baltimore definitely taking care of business in more ways than one. When it comes down to this influence triple threat, he says don't forget about Baltimore. And you'll never forget about him. Not after the pain and destruction Baltimore can dish out in this triple threat. If anybody deserves closure in this influence triple threat, look no further than the Big Bear himself, Baltimore. Ladies and gentlemen, here he comes, the Kingpin.
Introducing your opponent from Queens, New York, weighing in at 308 pounds. He is the total package, Angel Harris Jr.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot to prove, but more so history being made on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleCade 12. Before we get started, we got to remember how we got here in the first place. What's up for the Chief, Angel Harris Sr. And of course, APH representing as the junior of the family tree tonight. He's got a lot on the line. Pride, respect, and the bloodline. What's up for the Chief here tonight as APH here in Chicago, Illinois. APH has had his WrestleCade moments before, but tonight it's a little bit different. We're about to set the stage. Nobody fights like family. We're gonna have a family type feud here tonight. Survey says one for the ages. APH, Baltimore, and Richie Rich. The influence implodes next and right now. As I mentioned earlier, Richie Rich might not be the biggest in this matchup, but he's got to be the smartest. He's got to outsmart these two juggernauts. And of course, Richie Rich also the most hated in this matchup. Everything that he's done. But Baltimore wants a part of it just as much. Richie Rich kind of looking like Pepe Le Pew out there, like a skunk with that hairstyle he's got. But maybe it's a symbolization that the influence have gave him some gray hairs from all the stress he has to deal with APH of Baltimore. He's going to be even more stressed out because here comes APH. Packing a punch, rights and lefts. And a headbutt. And now gonna stop. A mud hole and walk you dry on Richie Rich. Oh my God, there is no respect left for these two. What a splash! To the other side, oh! And right now, Baltimore's just letting them have it. He'll pick up the scraps, he'll see APH when he's finished. Went for the boot of doom, but Richie Rich caught him. Had no effect. You have to do more than that to take him down. Clothesline, APH still on his feet. Oh my God, what a pounce! He just pounced him outside of the ring. And here we go, the showdown between Baltimore and APH. Dropping a punch. And another one. And he won't stop. These bear claws just Fist of Fury. Let's watch this again. Richie Rich went for broke and fell to the floor. Let's watch this. Pounce one more time. Oh my God. He just pounced him out to the floor. Almost out to the attendants in the crowd. Back body drop. What a counter by Baltimore. Out to the floor, and that's got to do damage. Oh, Richie Rich out of nowhere. What a dive. And just like that, when you turn your attention away from Richie Rich, he could strike at any place, anytime. In this matchup, it's a triple threat. You always got to have eyes in the back of your head. And right now, trying to pick up the pieces. Clotheslines the Baltimore out on the floor. And now going to work on the leg, which he definitely did his homework. As you can see, the knee brace is there for a reason. Baltimore's always had leg problems. Blew out his knee a couple years back. And Richie Rich attacking the wheel with Baltimore. If he attacks the leg. APH! Oh my God! Flew through the air! Like a torpedo missile. That was incredible. APH taking flight. Powerbomb off the post. Into the floor goes Richie Rich. Let's watch this one more time. As Richie Rich, like a cannonball. But that was just one moment. Watch this defying moment by APH. Almost not clearing that top rope. But he did, and he definitely took flight. And let's see this one more time off the post onto the floor. Oh, two of the islands. 1, 2. And Richie Rich making sure the match doesn't end on his watch. Of course, showing off, but look at APH, frustrated with him. Go for the cover. Nope, not even close. Off the ropes, went for the boot. Oh, flying knee strike by Richie Rich. And look at this, taking over this matchup. Attacking the leg now on APH.
Do you submit?
Like I said, Richie Rich has to outsmart his opponents here tonight. He doesn't have the power game whatsoever, and he's doing just that.
Talk to me. Do you want to quit?
Referee pleading with APH. Will he submit? Will he give it up? Oh, Baltimore cuts it off, saving the matchup. Lifts him up in the fall away. Brings him down with a bear slam. 1, 2. No, it's just a 2 count. Oh, Buddha Doom out of nowhere. And just like that, APH for victory. No, just a 2. So close. Baltimore out to the floor. APH gonna chase him down with an axe handle. APH to the top. Oh, flying clothesline! This could be it. For the cover. No, and Baltimore with the save. Oh, bringing down the axe to the back of the head of APH there. Went for it on Richie Rich. He counters it. Twist of fate. For the cover. 1, 2. No, it's just a 2. Oh, try to rock and bust the eardrum of Baltimore there. That was disgusting. He's gonna fly! What a DDT out on the floor from the suicide dive. That was incredible. Oh, no, not this table again. We saw it go down in that United States Championship matchup. We can't afford to lose another table. We just built that one back up. Luckily, it's not our table. APH fighting out of it. Oh, he turns the tables, and now Richie Rich is in trouble. He's going to go for a ride. Through the table. He almost went through the damn floor. What impact. Hey, Pigs, let's watch this one more time. First, it was the twist of fate inside the ring against Baltimore. And then Richie Rich went for flight, diving out for the tornado DDT. Trying to get rid of the furniture out in front of us. Thought he had a plan, but his plan backfired. APH just wanted to send him straight to hell, and he did. Watch this one more time. Oh, through the table. Oh, and another shot. That even looked worse from over there. Well, this changes everything now that Richie Rich is out of commission for probably the rest of the match. Baltimore says, let's finish this 1v1 inside the ring. I'm all for it. The irresistible force meets the immovable object here at WrestleCade 12. And here we go. Oh, what a chop. They are trading blows here. Oh my God. Went for a chop this time. APH cuts him off. Fires back as Baltimore, and here we go! What a slugfest! Stack up, and he drops him on his head. Head first on the canvas, one! No, just a two! Baltimore kicks out, but he's got to be worse for wear after that one. That was a disgusting way to fall on top of your head, but Richie Rich back in the game with a house call. Oh my God, he's gonna steal it. 1, 2, and just a 2 count. The ultimate opportunist in Richie Rich almost struck with the house visit there. And oh, Claymore out of nowhere. 1, 2, no, just a 2. Richie Rich gonna get the hell out of there. Rolling out to the floor to save himself as it was almost over from the Claymore. But here comes Baltimore with a boot of doom. APH's own finisher. No way. 1, 2. No, just a 2. Could you imagine? What a statement would have been made if Baltimore defeated him with a boot of doom. Sends him out to the floor. What is Baltimore going to do next? There's nothing he won't do, honestly. Now he wants to finish it with Richie Rich. Look at these shots to the back of the head. Here comes the punishment. You get what you deserve. As Baltimore in the driver's seat. Could be going for Billy to Baltimore, but no. Turns it around. Oh, Richie Rich with Billy to Baltimore. No way, And oh, just a 2. He almost beat him with his own finisher. Are you kidding me? And to the top, perched high. Could be going for flight in the high-risk district, but APH takes him out, wipes him out from the top. Kick to the midsection. No way. Powerbomb to the floor. All the way down. All the humanity. What the hell? He's going to the top. No way. What are you going to do next? Perched high. Baltimore cuts him off. Now Baltimore going to the Avalanche. No way. No way. Avalanche bear slam. Oh, brings him down. 1, 2. And just like that, Baltimore, your winner here tonight. He lifted him up from all the way from the top and took him straight down with authority. Let's watch this one more time. A showcase where the influence implodes. Was a triple threat. Every man had a story to write here tonight. And it could be the final chapter in the book of the influence. An incredible showcase by Richie Rich. Catching both Baltimore and APH off guard, then APH took flight. You don't see that too often. Watch his power bombs one more time. Got posted and then to the floor. Bear slam. And the boot of doom, which usually wins the game. But tonight APH had a struggle. Twist of fate by Richie Rich. Suicide tornado DDT. Choke slam through the table. I thought Richie Rich would have been out there. And of course, a hockey fight between these two big men. But watch how Baltimore got dropped on his head. Still wasn't over. The house visit, house call, if you will, by Richie Rich with the Claymore. And the boot of doom to the belly to Baltimore. Almost insult to injury, but it wasn't enough. And just swats him off the top. Takes him for a ride. It was his indeed last ride of the match. And Baltimore was in position to bring him down, and we're lucky that the ring didn't implode from this. Watch this one more time. Avalanche bear slam. And it was game over for APH. Baltimore, the winner of this incredible triple threat matchup here at WrestleCade 12. Baltimore can finally find closure in the matter, in the family matters here tonight.
Here is your winner, Big Bear,
Baltimore with an incredible WrestleCade moment here tonight. Closure has been found, and Baltimore can finally move on. Hopefully the other two men just as much can finally move on just as well, as it is finally over, and Baltimore is the last one standing from the influence. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. What a grudge match we got for you. Chase Owens and Blackheart will battle. Hall and Order in jeopardy. What's going to go down between these two? We can cut the tension with a knife.
Never get free, lamb to the slaughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? The price of your greed It's your son and your daughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? Look me in my eyes.
Tell me everything's not fine.
Well, the people ain't happy, and the river has run dry. You thought you could go free.
I adapted. I took leadership while its creator was snoozing away.
There's a knock at your front door. You'll never get free. Lamb to the slaughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? The price of your greed is your son and your daughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? When there's blood in the mercy, admit you were toxic. You poisoned me just for another dollar in your pocket. Now I am the violence, I am the sickness. Won't accept your silence, beg me for forgiveness. We'll never get free, lamb to the slaughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? The price of your greed, your son and your daughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? When there's blood in the water.
He faced constant losses and now another setback. Does anyone want to speak for themselves?
If you wanted to take your sweet ass time over Jordan Richard a bit longer, maybe you would have lasted longer.
And you expect me to put my full trust into you, Chase? My full trust in you.
Chase Owens, Blackheart, WrestleCade.
No. This was a completely different scenario.
In a completely different scenario.
I don't see a reason for that.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. There's definitely blood in the water between Chase Owens and Blackheart in the Hollow Order. But hopefully it all squares away with this match.
That following contest is scheduled to a one fall. It is for the leadership of the Hollow Order. If you can first, he is the chosen one, Michael Blackheart.
The leadership on the line. Who will walk out? The leader of the Hollow Order. Here comes a man who was a part of the first ever WrestleCade 1, back in 2014, where he lived up to the moniker, the Chosen One. Well, it seems like the world moved on without him. And they found a new Chosen One, and that man was Chase Owens. When Blackheart came back, he came back to a new reality, a changing of the guard. Tonight, Blackheart vows to take his home back on the grandest stage where it all started in 2014. It begins again. Michael Blackheart fighting for the leadership of the Hollow Order. A sea of boos, but I don't think he gives a damn what the people think. Here comes Chase Owens. Chase Owens ready for this big match. This is pound for pound his biggest match yet in Code of Honor history.
For the last 4 years, I have screamed down the camera that I am on another level. This isn't about my redemption, Blackheart. It's about my ascension. Because I am the modern age gladiator. And you will remember it.
So we're getting back to basics now. With the modern age gladiator.
He is the modern age gladiator, Chase Owens!
Well, here we go. Return to form, so to speak, as Chase Owens bringing back the moniker of the modern day gladiator. Just for this bout. You know, many just will wait for the torch until it's passed to them. Chase Owens looking to take the torch straight from Blackheart and give it to himself. Throughout our history, Blackheart's faced the tides before. He's faced everybody that COH has to offer, especially on the grandest stage of them all. Blackheart, at one point in time, was a 10-time television champion and also defended a COH World Championship against the streak of Enigma Soul. The history of WrestleCade continues for Blackheart, but this could be a different challenge, a new beginning. Will we see the torch pass? Or is Chase Owens not ready for that just yet? The question is, whenever will you be ready? You don't get these opportunities much in our industry. Tonight, when the lights are on bright, you gotta give your absolute best. On the grandest stage of them all, Chase Owens, the modern day gladiator, the modern age gladiator, will take on Blackheart for the leadership of the Hollowed Order. Hangs in the balance. A former faction that has ran Code of Honor and Thursday Night Rise to an absolute chaos. They were tag team champions. They've done it all. And somewhere Hunter Quinn and Saraya, they got to be watching very closely, because this has their future on the line. It's time to settle the score. It's Blackheart, it's Chase Owens at WrestleCade 12. The bell is rung. It's time for the ultimate showdown for the leadership of the Hollowed Order. Hangs in the balance. But it's more than just the leadership. It's history. Blackheart is a veteran and a legendary opponent in WrestleCade's history. Chase Owens wants that torch. Will we get code of honor here. Oh, no respect. He wouldn't shake his hand, so he's got to punch him in the mouth. It's not about getting respect, it's about earning respect. And it doesn't matter how long you've been here. Not everybody's going to like you, and not everybody's going to respect you. And that's exactly what it's all about, the matter of respect. And it's wrestling, yeah, wrestling! And it's esports entertainment. Headlock applied on the ground. Got him grounded, Chase Owens. What a standing switch. It's time to crank it up. Applying pressure to Blackheart. Sends him off the ropes. Sweeps the leg. Picks the ankle. And oh, here we go. The ankle lock gets cinched in. Sends him over to the canvas. Oh, and what a showcase! Has him in a bridge, and what a submission hold by Blackheart. Wraps him up like a pretzel. His body's not supposed to bend that way, and Chase Owens feeling that pressure. His back's got to be worse for wear. His legs bending in places that he's supposed to bend. Chase Owens, what incredible wrestling takedown! Rolls over. A little bit of catch as catch can. Wrestling, yeah, wrestling. And oh, nice variation of the Muda lock. It's cinched in. And there's practically no escape. Blackheart feeling the pressure. He might tap away the leadership here. Chase Owens continues to pull back, but look at this. Finally releases the grip. Pulls back the wrist, and now the Anaconda Vice. Anaconda Vice is cinched in. But look at this, Chase Owens with these knees. Attacking the back and breaking free from the Anaconda Vice. Head kick counter. Bridges over for the cover. 2 from the prawn hole, but no. Lands on his feet, avoids the German suplex. Flips back over, roaring elbow, no. Oh, armbar! Caught him from the suplex, incredible. Armbar applied. Oh my God, pulling back the wrist, oh my God. He's going to snap the elbow out of place. He's going to pull the arm out of the socket. Blackheart, a master of the trade of professional wrestling. And right now, the pressure's on, but Chase barely gets out of it. Right into the Boston Crab. Incredible. And just like that, the tide has turned and the submission hold is applied with the Boston Crab. And Blackheart, he's far away from the bottom rope. He's a long way out. But will he tap? Will he tap? Will he tap? No, but oh, turns it back around with a half crab. Applying extra pressure to the knee now. And Blackheart in pain. Look at this. Can he make it to the bottom rope? Chase Owens keeps adding more pressure to the knee as Blackheart in pain, but can he go the distance? He is so close! No, he's gonna tap. Oh, and Chase lets go just when Blackheart was about to grab the bottom rope. Oh, backflips! And look at these palm strikes! Roaring elbow. Ah, Lariato! 1, 2, and just a 2 count. Let's watch this again. What an incredible showcase. We're watching backflips over. The leg trip was avoided. The disrespect by Chase Owens. What a form. but ran right into the lariat of Blackheart. Pulls him back up in the corner and coming. Oh, backbreaker. And another one. Now going to work the back and trying to play some mind games here. Right back at you. Attacking the back once more. Oh, flips over! Bounce off the ropes and into the powerbomb. Straight to the canvas. In the corner of Chase Owens. But wait a minute. That's Rhea. What is she doing out here? So Rhea with the distraction. It's setting up for Blackheart's running knee strike. Bounce off the ropes. Splash. He's not done. From the other side. Corner spear. Driving the knees to the rib cage, and oh, another. Chase got rocked out to the bottom rope. All right, man. What did the referee do? You don't need to take it out on him. Oh, and the distraction, and Saraya with a super drop kick on Chase Owens. Cover. And almost set him up for victory, but Chase Owens kicking out. If there's any argument of where the hold order lies, do they go with Chase Owens or Blackheart? If it was up to them, you already know they would go for the mentor Blackheart. German to the floor, but he landed on his feet. And that's what he thinks about Saraya and what she's trying to do here, trying to cost him the matchup. Poison Rana from midair! Blackheart to the floor! Just caught him off guard with a Poison Rana. Watch out! Could be going for flight. Here comes Saraya on the outside. Saving Blackheart from the flight. But Tope Canelo and Saraya. No! Saraya saved the chosen one, Blackheart. Right on time. And now Blackheart's going to take him straight down with impact. Tombstone driver on the floor. Well, sometimes you're the bug and sometimes you're the windshield. And right now, Chase Owens is the bug. But hasn't done enough damage. That Tombstone pile driver. You can see Saraya risked it all, sacrifice, the ultimate sacrifice. Took the Conhilo that Blackheart was going to have. Shoves him and saving him. That's what the Hollow Order is all about. But here comes Hunter Quinn. Oh my God, from the back door. Hunter Quinn sending Chase Owens back inside the ring. Did he just save Chase Owens? It's not going to end by count out. That's not what Hunter Quinn is not going to let it happen like that. He wants them to finish it inside the ring. But Blackheart looks like he wanted to win via count out. Oh no! And the distraction paid off for Chase Owens. What a drop kick. Perched high, Blackheart. Trying to punch his way out of this situation. To the top, the avalanche. Are you kidding me? Suplex him up in midair and fell straight down on the hardest part of the ring. The damn apron. Oh my God. He just blew out his back. Out on the apron. Oh, what a thud. Head first off the steel steps. Oh, it's getting barbaric now. They're the modern day gladiator. Will prepare for war. Because you got one with Blackheart right now. Referee's counting, but it doesn't even matter. These two are beating the holy living hell out of each other. No way! On the barricade! Oh! Michinoku driver! Oh, on top of the barricade! Oh my God! Let's watch that again. What a drop on the apron and then on the barricade. Chase Owens just lost the back. His back definitely is worse for wear now. Forget about the match. He won't be able to walk. This could be easy pickings for the cover. And Chase Owens kicking out. Are you kidding me? There's still a little bit of fight left in the Gladiator. But how much more is left after the back being put to its ultimate test? Going for end of days. Flips over. No way. Blackheart turns the tables. No. Powerbomb by Chase Owens from the counter. Going for another one. Triple bombs. 4, 5, 6. And to the buckle bomb. Elbow to the side of the skull. From the ring post, 619. And what a moonsault. What a springboard moonsault. Like a slingshot. Blackheart kicking out. Oh! Down goes the official. And a knee strike by Chase Owens. But with the referee down, what happens here? Blood pouring from the head of Chase Owens and a slap heard around the world. So Rhea just slapped a taste out of his mouth. That'll wake you up. Oh no, Chase Owens! Gonna try to take care of the problem. Oh my God, Gonzo Bomb! Pile driver. Oh, and the spear by Blackheart. Another sacrificial lamb down of the Hallowed Order. But oh, flying kick! What a rotation into that kick! Saraya sacrificing it all for Blackheart, who she believes is the true leader of Hallowed Order, and Hunter Quinn stressed out just as much, but oh! Hidden blade from the modern day Gladiator. Oh my God! 1, 2. It's over. Chase Owens is your winner. And what a matchup.
Here is your winner.
We got a new leader of Hallowed Order.
Owens!
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. Chase Owens. You might not want to pass him the torch. He just took it. And in my personal opinion, he not only took the torch, he speared it into the chest of Blackheart. Just for victory. He's on top of the Hallowed Order. He's on top of the world. Your winner, Chase Owens. Let's watch the replays, ladies and gentlemen. An incredible matchup between these two. One for the history books. The backflip, definitely respect the technique, but with the insult to injury here, What a form for the ripcord, and ran right into the lariat. What a counter in the floor over powerbomb, bounce him off the ropes and slings him over. Saraya tried to save Blackheart as much as possible. It didn't work though. What a poison Rana. And Saraya sacrificing herself to try to save Blackheart at any point in time in this matchup, but Honeyquin making sure that it will be a fair fight for Chase Owens. Bringing him back inside the ring to avoid the count out. And look at that. Blackheart destroying the back of Chase Owens time and time again. Chase Owens had enough with Saraya. Wanted to take care of the distraction for himself. Gonzo bomb pile driver. Blackheart says take him. And Blackheart, if you watch the replay close enough, Blackheart passed him the torch. I didn't see it the first time. I see it now. That was something. Blackheart literally gave Chase Owens the W here tonight. And Honeyquin with a chair shot. Oh my God! What a swerve! Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, it was a plan. Yeah, you might have won that match because Blackheart played a little bit of mind games. He gave him the win. He built him up just to tear him down. And right now, Honeyquin with a cannonball in the corner. They're going to send him the ultimate message. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Oh, he's been excommunicated by the hallowed order of Honeyquin and Blackheart. He took that hidden blade. He did it. He did it for Honeyquin. He did it for Saraya. Because this was a plan from all along. The match doesn't matter. It was a distraction. And look at this. And now Honeyquin gonna give him over to the chosen one, Blackheart. We got a special delivery as Honeyquin gonna finish what he started. No way! Ah! Oh my God! He killed him! Honeyquin just killed him! Somebody check on Chase Owens! The ultimate swerve. I didn't expect this. I didn't see this coming at all. The match was a distraction. What really happened is that Chase Owens' career just ended here at WrestleCade 12. We're gonna have to get him over to the hospital quickly. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we gotta move past what just happened because we need answers to the ultimate question. Who will Stars on Fire face? Coming up next, we'll find out in a tag team showdown. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Thomas Starr and Alex Surefire, former tag team champions together. They are Stars on Fire. 10 years ago, Alex Surefire won the World Heavyweight Championship on the grandest stage of them all. 2016. He has been a part of the historic stage many times before. He was a part of the first ever WrestleCade. Thomas Starr also has some history on the grandest stage of them all just as much. But tonight, they don't even know who they're going to face. There's been a lot of mysteries here. We might even need Scooby-Doo to solve the riddle and the mysteries to find out who Stars on Fire are going to go up against coming up next. Welcome to the new era of Stars on Fire as they're looking to get back up on their feet and get back to the title picture. But they got a mystery opponents and a tag team that they're facing here tonight that we do not know. But we're going to get answers. We're going to get them right now.
Legendary, legendary, legendary.
Oh my God, what a reveal, ladies and gentlemen. He is back. And so is Elise. Anthony Mahulu. With a new era and a new guard. With new vision. The Hellhound has been unleashed. Well, the questions have been answered. Who's been behind the mask? Who's been behind these cryptic messaging that we've been seeing on Thursday Night Rise? After the Hollywood ending, the Hellhound is born at WrestleCade 12, and Elise bringing out the Hellhound. This is going to be something else we've never seen before against Stars on Fire. Ladies and gentlemen, Anthony Mahulu is back with a new look, the Hellhound. Off the chain and now ready to bring the pain, the Stars on Fire. This could be revenge. In his mind, Stars on Fire was one of the reasons why he lost against Matsuda Tanaka for the Overdrive World Heavyweight Championship. Tonight, the Hollywood Hellhound is unleashed and is off the chain. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. An unexpected tag team match. Stars on Fire will take on Anthony Mahulu and Elise. I can't believe Anthony Mahulu is back at WrestleCade 12 after the grueling Hollywood ending at the Rumble in the Jungle. But here he is. New style, new attitude. The fans are freaking out. Stars on Fire, though, will try to use the numbers game as much as possible in this one. As you can see, the damage has indeed been done to the newly formed Hollywood Hellhound, Anthony Mahulu.
You want it? I'm here. Make a move.
Anthony Mahulu wants him to make the first move. What mind games being played? It starts on fire. Confused because they used to be a part of the faction of the Mega Stars on Fire. And a look at this, Elise knew the prophecy has been realized. Mahulu is back, and he's looking to take on Stars on Fire right now. Oh, the collision is off the course as Stars on Fire just ran right into each other. Star and Surefire, mistakes were made.
I mean, what the
Mahulu just taking his time and adjusting. And look at this, Thomas Starr has had enough. And he's bringing the fight straight to Anthony. And here comes Surefire. You know, 2 is better than 1. But Anthony Mahulu is not going down. He is jacked. He has put on more muscle. He's more vicious. And he's psyched. But Stars on Fire on the attack. Oh, what a chop to the chest. It's Surefire with a knee strike to the midsection. Here comes Stars on Fire. Oh, and he runs them both over with a shoulder tackle. And trying to punch his way out of this situation. But Surefire tries to get a handle. Turn around! Buckshot, no! Captures the leg. Gonna send him for a ride. Power bomb. Lifts him up in the air and swings him like a battering ram. Mahulu is back and better than ever. Watch this one more time. The Hollywood Hellhound unleash fury. Watch this one more time. Swinging Thomas Starr like a pendulum there and bringing him down right on Surefire. Like a machete, just cutting the insides of Surefire with Thomas Starr, his own tag partner in this one. Anthony Mahulu in full control, and this is sort of a handicap match. It's a 2-on-1 scenario with no tags needed. Sets them both in the corner. And oh, elbows! Hitting both Surefire and Starr. Star's on fire, in trouble. Oh! And the full Nelson using Surefire's head, headbutting his own teammate. Stomp in the yard. Here comes the Hellhound as he's barking here in Chicago. Oh, cannonball! You can feel the ring shake with that one. And let this match get underway, shall we? As Surefire, his bell just got rung. Oh! A chop with authority. But Surefire quick. Oh! He caught him off guard with a spear. He just shredded Surefire, broken him half from the handspring. Caught him with a spear. That was incredible. 1, 2, and just a 2 count. You know, it's Super Bowl weekend, and we just saw an interception, and it was caught hook, line, and sinker by Anthony Mahulu. Oh! Hopefully the Seahawks do that to the Patriots on Sunday. Surefire almost cut in half with the impact, and Elise is liking what she's seeing. This is a new side of Anthony Mahulu that we have not seen. A new skill unlocked. The Hollywood Hellhound has no fury. Oh my God! There's no escape for Thomas Starr. He was laying out on the floor, and Surefire just fell on top of him. Oh, thanks to Anthony Mahulu. And he has looked impressive from the gate, start to finish. What's going to happen here as Stars on Fire try to collect themselves? Mahulu says, bring it. He's doing push-ups. He wants all from the former tag team champion. Stars on Fire, shocked. All right, setting up the strategy, trying to corner Anthony Mahulu. What's going to happen here? Oh, Thomas Starr phases him out. Referee's losing his patience. I don't blame him. Surefire in the ring. Mahulu takes him down. What a clothesline, sends him to the corner. And Thomas Starr tagging himself in. And finally, the referee restoring order in this matchup. I knew it wasn't supposed to be a tornado-style handicap match. It's tag rules. And look at this, Thomas Starr throwing punches. And here we go. This is what Stars on Fire are best at. Quick tags, great chemistry. And Surefire getting some revenge on Anthony Mahulu. And now they're both going to punch the hell out of the Hellhound. Chicago loves this. Mahulu trying to recover. Remember here, all the hell he went through with Matsuda Tanaka at the Rumble in the Jungle with the Hollywood ending. No more parties in LA because we're in Chicago. And tonight, Stars on Fire with kicks to the midsection. No! He caught him with a fall away. Surefire bouncing off the ropes. And oh, he's got both men. Incredible strength. No way. He racks him up. Double Samoa drop to both Stars on Fire for the cover. 2-0, just a 2 count. He's not done though. Throws him over to the turnbuckle. Surefire trying to recover after being dropped. And right now, Mahulu with punches. Hammers. The Hellhound hammers. In the corner. No, he tripped him. Great move by Thomas Starr there. Mahulu got out of the way just in time, and Thomas Starr can't believe it. Oh, sends him to the floor. Here comes Surefire, drop kick, sends him to the corner, he scores. Surefire, one of the best high flyers in the industry. But he got caught. Oh, right into the backbreaker from the powerbomb capture. The Hellhound on the move. What a splash. Thomas Starr, though, with the distraction, cutting the legs out from under him. with the assist by Thomas Starr. Our swip over. Could be another tag team maneuver by the Stars on Fire. Thomas Starr with a tag to Surefire. Gonna set him up. What could be Tequila Sunrise working on the knee. And now Surefire gonna grab the other side into an SDF. Oh! A double jointed submission by Stars on Fire. Surefire, Thomas Starr, they might have him here. There's no way Anthony Mahulu is gonna survive this. The pressure points. He's gotta be in severe pain, but he's working out of it, and he does. Now he's gotta break the grip of Surefire, and he does just that. But the damage indeed could have already been done. Ran right into the trap. Stars on Fire with a twist of fate from the wheelbarrow. 1, 2. No, and Anthony Mahulu kick it out. Great tag. Thomas Starr wants in. What are they going to do next? Surefire sends him out to the apron. Running and gunning. Mahulu in the middle of it all on the apron. No way! Oh, no! He doesn't realize it, but he just hit Surefire by mistake. And Elise taking care of the furniture here, exposing the turnbuckle. Starr still doesn't understand what just happened. Cuts up Mahulu. Hurricanrana over. Tuning up the van. Elise captures the feet of Thomas Starr and throws him on the apron. What a trip. Elise might have just saved Anthony Mahulu from disaster, and she's going to make matters worse. Oh! 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 And oh! She's not done. Thomas Starr felt the wrath of Elise there. Referee trying to restore the turnbuckle post. The distraction. He did not see anything that just... Wow. Oh my God! What a dive! And he hit the barricade with impact. Thomas Starr now worse for wear. Referee was distracted the whole entire time as Elise just laid down the wrath on Thomas Starr. Turn around! Here he comes! Oh, Mariotto! 1, 2! It's Surefire right there for the save. Super kick! And he caught him with the lariat of his own. Surefire could be going for flight. But he must make the tag. I mean, rules are rules. And Thomas Starr trying, but was that a tag? I think it was. Since Thomas Starr in the apron, Mahulu didn't understand. Surefire just tagged in it. And look at this, Elise trying to hold him back. Oh, and the distraction paid off. Mahulu cuts him from the apron. Face first goes Surefire. She just missed it the wrong man. Mahulu just got the mist from Elise. The blood-like mist blinding the eyes of Anthony Mahulu, and Elise just understood what just happened. Made the fatal mistake. And now Stars on Fire going to use the numbers game out on the floor. Sets him up on the table. On top of us here. No. Get off of there. No way. Thomas Star lifts him up in a tombstone. Oh my God. The best bout as ever driver by the Stars on Fire. And that is definitely could be the closing of the matchup, as Anthony Mahulu might not get up from this one. Surefire. All he's got to do is go for the cover. 1, 2. And just a two count. I can't believe it. Sends him over, but you can see what damage been done to Anthony Mahulu from that tombstone pile driver. They could go for it again for the second straight time, but look at this. Great counter. And he desperately needed that counter. Like his life depended on it, because it practically did. Caught him in the follow-away. Oh, sends him over to Thomas Starr. The Hollywood Hellhound. Back in the game. Into the corner. Oh, spear! He just scored him. Watch this one more time. Oh! His body broken in half. The havoc from the Hellhound has been realized at WrestleCade 12. Yeah, he just broke him in half. Broke him into two. For the cover. 1, 2. Surefire with Floyd, but no! He landed on Thomas Starr as Mahulu got out of the way. He was trying to save the match by breaking up the pinfall, but Mahulu had a plan. Here he comes! Running the ropes! Off to the races! Ah! The spear heard around the world! He caught him in midair! Let's watch that again. Oh my God! Anthony Mahulu just sunk his battleship. That was incredible. My God. Oh, the Hollywood Hellhound showing you what he's made of here tonight. Lifts him up in the fall-away. Thinking about doing something here. What has he got on his mind? Double pins with authority. It's over. This darker side of Anthony Mahulu. He just became the biggest threat in Code of Honor today. What an impressive win, and led the charge was Elise. Welcome Anthony Mahulu back in a major way. Single-handedly defeating Stars on Fire with the help of Elise. What was once the power couple of Hollywood, now it's the Hollywood Hell. And the havoc begins at WrestleCade 12. The ritual has been realized. The prophecy is here. Elise and Anthony Mahulu, they only just begun to wreak havoc in Code of Honor. Thursday Night Rise. Get ready, because things are about to change in more ways than one. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank you for joining us so far on the grandest stage of them all. Welcome to the pinnacle, WrestleCade 12. Back in 2014, it all begins, but tonight it begins again, as this will be the first ever COH Uprising Tag Team title match in WrestleCade history, and the story continues between the Misfits and Money Mafia. The Misfits won the gold via the cash-in, but now the return match with a new roster of Money Mafia, a substitution. Drea K, Tora Troy, Money Mafia. Like a substitution, Anaya being subbed out. And now Drea K will team up with Tora Troy. They'll form this new unit of Money Mafia. And Money Mafia has got a lot going on in the camp. More money, more problems. Tonight, they're looking to solve them firsthand and win gold and bring gold back to the bank of Money Mafia. It's all about checks and balances. But WrestleCade moments are made in an instant. Tora Troy's had plenty of them. Tonight, Drea K will join forces with the War Goddess, the enforcer of Money Mafia, as they will have a battle with the Misfits. What an entrance by the tag team champions of Uprising, Kelly Kells and Vice. They are the Misfits. And wow, the Misfits really took over the tag team scene before it even got started. The ultimate cash-in, the plan, the check did not bounce. Kelly Kells and Vice, the tag team champions of the occasion here in Chicago, Illinois. But can they hold on to the gold? Let's find out next. Tag team wrestling has really took the center stage of WrestleCade, and there's been a lot of history with tag team wrestling. Tonight, we tell that story with the Uprising division for the very first time. What a historic moment, an emotional moment for the Uprising roster, as this is the first ever COH Uprising tag team title match at WrestleCade. Looks like Vice and Tor gonna start it off. Trying to break down the size difference straight out the gate. Putting the largest, the biggest women in the ring first. And Vice will never back down from the enforcer of Money Mafia. And look at this. Snapped her to the canvas. Face first. Vice went for the punch, but no. Tora Troy cut her off. Oh, went for a headbutt. It backfired with a knee strike. Wheelbarrow. Phased out, super kick, no, avoided. What a clothesline. Back body drop. And now into the bear hug. But Vice, with the elbows to the back of the head, getting out of it straight away. Hours up over. Vice flying with blockbuster. Great net breaker from the top. Bouncing off with a springboard. Into the ropes. Sends Tora to the outside. But looks like Vice is about to go to the air. What's going to happen here? Off the ropes. But oh, wait a minute. Drea K saving Tora Troy from disaster. But Kelly Kell's not having it. Gonna run to the other side and take care of business. And wiping out Drea K to the floor. Sends Tora back inside the ring. Vice and Drea with the tag. Incoming! Oh! A variation of the blockbuster. Great teamwork by the Misfits in the driver's seat, but no, Tora Troy kicking out. Is it just me, or do we got bloodshed a little bit in this matchup? Tora Troy, there might be a little cut above the eye, which definitely you don't want early on in this tag match. Oh, but the vision is still strong. Here comes the power of Tora Troy. Snake Eyes rolling the dice in the corner and by the center for a ride. Oh, counter with the forearm. Oh, alley-oop facebuster. Connects. Tora might be going for a tag with Drea here. Maybe she could try to clean up that cut above the eye. Alley-oop! And just like that with a stun gun, the assist, and Drea's in the ring. Oh, look at these kicks! Avoids. And here comes kicks by Kelly Kells. Forearm. Cut her off with a punch. Ripcord. Oh, counter for counter between these two. Kelly Kells and Drea going for incredible offense. Like a game of chess. And Kells on top with these punches. A fight has broken out in this tag team title warfare. Our zip over to the corner. Avoids the tag move. Oh, codebreaker! What a spin codebreaker that was! A 360 no-scope codebreaker by Kelly Kells there. And now playing a little bit of mind games with Tora Troy, and that's great strategy if you're the Misfits. Keep Tora out of the ring as much as possible. They don't call her the enforcer of Money Mafia for no reason. Big kick combination with the ripcord knee. Oh, standing shooting star press. And Vice with the assist on that one. That looked great. Gut buster out to the floor. And now this is not looking good for Drea whatsoever. Oh, slingshot spear! That's gotta hurt. Drea in trouble. Northern Light suplex. With the deadlift. Vertical. And the blood rushing to the head of Drea. All the way down. Incredible vertical suplex. And still not done. Oh my God. The incredible strength of Vice. Spins her around. And snaps her on the canvas. Oh, the disgusting variations of suplexes. And a little kick for good measure. What is Vice going to do next? No way! Oh! Misses the moonsault. Standing moonsault there. Super kick! No dodging that if you're Drea. German suplex. Oh, landing on top of her head. Tora wants to tag and she needs to tag. Drea. Oh no. And the Misfits. You might not like it, but it's great strategy. Keeping Tora away from the tag. And Vice continues to do damage. Oh, missing with the haluva kick. Here's an opening for Drea. Got caught though, and a sit-out powerbomb. Just when you thought there was hope, hope was lost as Vice takes over yet again. Eating the turnbuckle face first. Tag back into Killy Kills. And the momentum continues for the Misfits. No. Oh! Oh! A knee shot by Kills! Sends it back to the corner, and she's far away from Tora Troy. And the beating continues. Look at these punches. Oh, and a chop. Drea needs a lifeline from Money Mafia more than ever, and oh no! Off the canvas, face first, so you gotta be kidding me! Drea K is far away from Tora, and it is not looking good. This could be her last resort right now. But yes, Drea finds an opening. Double stomp to the back. Drea has dreamed of this moment to capture her first championship gold at COH. But she's having a tough outing right now. And if I'm Drea, I'm going to go over and tag Tor right now. What are you doing? You're taking too much time, and now, no. Super kick to the leg. Back flipping over. Bridging over. And face first with a rose plant. Backs her down. Drea trying to fight back, but what's the give? You got to go tag Tor while you still get a shot. Knee strike to the jaw. The golden trigger. Knee strike in the corner. Drea though. Doing the unthinkable. Here's some momentum. To the other side. And kicks the back. What is this? The prawn hold, the bridge, the cover, the upset. No, just a 2. Are you kidding me? That was so close. And Drea continues the offense with these kicks. Kills right back at you. toward Rainmaker. And Kelly Kills just made it rain. What a lariat. Both women are down. What happens next? Drea K and Kelly Kills. Will they find some tags here? Who's going to get up first? Oh! Great agility by Kelly Kills there. And springing over for the drop kick. And now, here comes the beatdown. Ground and pound shots. And look at this. Making matters worse with these elbows and more shots to the midsection. This is a straight up beatdown. The referee needs to get control of this tag match. The gloves are indeed off between these two. Oh, she just slapped the taste out of her mouth. And more kicks here. Oh, yes! And see, Folly tags in Tora Troy. That is a difference maker here. That changes everything in this tag match. With the gold on the line of the Uprising Tag Team Championships. Kelly Kills. Does she even dare to step in the way of the enforcer? Oh, no! I don't think that was smart. And it wasn't. Tora just runs her over like a freight train and takes out Vice to the floor. Punch is so brutal, even the cameraman had to turn away. Keep an eye on Vice out on the floor. She's not happy whatsoever what just happened to her. But Tora taking over this tag match, trying to save the game from Money Mafia. Vice pleading for the tag, but Tora now turning the strategy around on the Misfits. Now Kelly Kills is in trouble. And in comes the strikes, and the knee strike connects, taking Tora off her feet, and finally, in desperation, tagging in Vice. Elbow to the midsection. What's going to happen here is Kelly Kills pleading for a tag, and oh, cold breaker! Vice with the elbow to the knee. And here we go. Down to the wire in this Uprising Tag Team Championship matchup. Tora picking her up. Sends her over to the corner. Tag in the Drea. And the driver's seat here. What's going to happen? No! The assist in the boot by Tora. Referee trying to get a handle on the situation. Drea says, come inside the ring, but the referee said, hey, I got an eye on the game here. Don't tell me how to do my job. What a good call by the official. Not breaking down from the drama that's happening inside the ring. Well, if they can't tag in, they're going to fight on the outside. Referee's losing control of this matchup now. Referee's had enough. He's headed up to here, but wait a minute, it's Anaya. What is she doing out here, and what is she going to do? I mean, with Vice in this match and Money Mafia is in this match, whose side is Anaya on when it's all said and done? Oh, what? No way! She spears Drea! Oh my God! I'm in shock, ladies and gentlemen. That changes everything. Looks like Anaya has definitely made her decision here tonight. This changes everything. Money Mafia is going to have even more problems in the back. Oh, wheelbarrow cutter! Dragon sleeper! And after the spear that Drea just encountered, this is going to be a little bit too much for her to handle. Tora Troy can't help. She's laid out on the floor. And there's only one choice for Drea. Will she tap? Drea doesn't want to tap out. Her opportunities, her dreams are crushed. And she has to tap out to save herself. And the Misfits are still your Uprising Tag Team Champions. The drama, it has reached its absolute ending. Anaya with the shock and awe, with the spear on Drea, and more importantly, a spear to Money Mafia. Hit up our Discord and join the conversation why this night keeps getting better and better. Definitely be in the chat, be in the conversation, because you don't want to miss this one. This could be the greatest Games of the Galaxy matchup of all time. There's so much importance in this matchup, and a who's who, the all-star lineup. Who's going to walk out with the briefcase? We saw Josh Wolf cash in on Tone White for the United States Championship, and that's exactly what this briefcase can give you. A year-long contract, anytime, any place, anywhere, for the winner who grabs the ultimate prize, the Games of the Galaxy briefcase.
Flesh of my flesh, come with me. Hail Mary, run with speed. But we have the air. Come with me. Hail Mary.
What an entrance by Jordan Richard with the second WrestleCade appearance. This one is even more special, as if he wins this matchup, we could see him as a future world champion and Code of Honor, which is something he has yet to accomplish in his long longevity career. A veteran in this industry. Jordan Richard Jr. ready to enter Games of the Galaxy. Definitely a fan favorite to win here tonight. Vegas odds says Jordan Richard's chances are very high of winning this one. And of course, San Antonio's own, trying to continue that San Antonio Spurs dynasty. Jordan Richard does remind me a lot like Tim Duncan. Well, tonight he's got to bring that experience, because a ladder match, you're going to need that experience, but it's something that you can't prepare for. I mean, how do you prepare to fall? There's no preparing for that. The fall up a 20-foot ladder could definitely shed off years on your career. And ladies and gentlemen, a man that finally found purpose for this year's WrestleCade. He's had some extreme, incredible moments so far in WrestleCade history, but tonight he had to work so hard to get to this moment in time. Justin Harris enters Games of the Galaxy. And what a showdown this would be between Justin Harris and Jordan Richard. A dream match, in my opinion, I definitely want to see it. And that's what WrestleCade is all about. Dreams, moments, becoming a reality. Dream matches that you'll never see anytime else but here. The Games of the Galaxy brings all those dreams to reality. The all-star lineup, the who's who of esports entertainment. And Justin Harris wants to punch his ticket and grab the golden ticket that hangs high. The Games of the Galaxy briefcase. Justin Harris was moments away from achieving the ultimate dream back at SummerSlam for that Overdrive World Championship against Matsuda Tanaka. He has had many sleepless nights thinking about that moment. This will be a sure shot to go for it right now. That beautiful briefcase means everything. And that's what's up for grabs. Now, I will say this. These two men are not the luckiest, but they are at the same time, as they will have a shot to climb the ladder before more entries come out. We might have a winner before this match even begins. But time is the essence. They better work fast, because it won't be long before the third entry comes out. It's a gauntlet style ladder match. That is the rules. The only way to win is to climb and achieve the dream and grab the briefcase. I love these new rules implied for the Games of the Galaxy. We go behind, seeing a little bit of wrestling technique, as a dream match that I've been waiting to see is happening in the middle of the ring right now. German, no! Into the headlock. Jordan Richard says he's going to bring pure wrestling back to Code of Honor, back to its traditional ways. Submission, knockouts, and technical class that you would see in Great Britain, and maybe a little bit of strong style, submission, MMA based. Jordan Richard is a veteran. Reminds me a lot like Dean Malenko in many ways, because he knows a lot of holds, more than 1,000. Justin Harris, great counter. Well, if you know submission, Justin Harris knows counters. He might know 1,000 counters to those 1,000 holds. Brings him over, ripcord, releases, no, flying high, great arm drag, a little bit of lucha libre. Headlock, and he's cranking it up. Justin Harris wanted to avoid this headlock, but I don't think there's any way to avoid it when you got Jordan Richard on you. Has him grounded, and it's gonna take his sweet time, but time is the essence as we're waiting for the third entry. Duck under. Oh, he avoids the collision, and now Justin Harris gonna grab the ladder. That's smart. I believe that Justin Harris to be the smartest one so far in Games of the Galaxy, but that plan just backfired, because JR has the ladder. He places it in the corner. There comes the third entry, and who is it gonna be? This could change everything in this matchup. Oh my God! And Jordan Richard is a winning Will Steele, but oh, from the crowd, here comes Will Steele! Will Steele has a story. It's get gold, die trying. He remembers the last time he had that COH World Heavyweight Championship here on the grandest stage of them all. And he wants to get back to those glory days. And this might be a way in, but right now, he's trying to finish the fight with Jordan Richard. him to the corner. Backs him down. And now going to send him for a ride. To the apron. Watch out! No! He misses! To the floor. And come in! Oh! Oh my God! Jordan Richard with flight. Well, Justin Harris is glad that he avoided all that, because now it's breaking down, and you knew it would between these two. JR and Will Steele fighting out on the floor. Justin Harris says, hey, y'all can fight. Y'all can have a one-on-one match, all he cares. He's going to grab the briefcase right now and end this thing. And Will Steele now just realizes Justin Harris might grab the case here. Oh, brings him down. Forearm. And oh, bicycle knee strike. Went for the double shot, but no, hits the ropes by mistake. And the Plex God with a sit-up power bomb. Cold-blooded, would love to see Will Steele lead by example and bring that Games of the Galaxy briefcase home. But now, Will Steele, you might have to repent. Here comes the Pope. The Temple of Winter. And Pope Windsor. It's time to repent. Ambiance here at WrestleCade 12. Here comes Corey Windsor. Oh, the pounds! Period! Jordan Richard just hit the post like a bug in the windshield. And now here comes Windsor, full of momentum. And look at this, Justin Harris cut him in half. But Windsor turns it around. Here comes German suplexes. Windsor, a tactical wrestler, utilizing a mechanic in the ring with those German suplexes. This changed the course of the Games of the Galaxy. Windsor full of control, and all he's got to do is climb the ladder to success. He's on the throne. Trying to get the Holy Grail right now. Hallelujah. Oh, he is fell from the heavens. Windsor landed on his feet. Into the military press. Oh, on the ladder. That's gotta hurt. And here comes Jordan Richard running and gunning. Sling blade! Oh! The house call. And right now, Will Steele, there's no one home. Lariat! 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 He is scoring! And he's looking for revenge. Knee strike in the corner to the other end. And now it beats him down with these spears in the corner. And Justin Harris with an elbow. Jordan Richard didn't expect that. A short-term alliance, huh? It looks like there's some confusion between these two. As Will still trying to recover. And he's not going to let these two partner up. Not on his watch. Oh! Dome kicks by Jordan Richard and Justin Harris. And tonight, it's Walking Revelation. He enters Games of the Galaxy. Marcus Faith for his second WrestleCade appearance. This could be the big win that he's been waiting for, that he's been praying for. He's prayed for this, and now he's here. He prayed for this, and then it happened. Marcus Faith here on the grandest stage of them all. Took him a whole year to recover to even make it here tonight. We saw his return in the Rumble. And what an emotional moment for Marcus Faith. Now that he can turn back time and find his way. But wait a minute. What is this? Windsor. Goes out of hand. Will Marcus Faith join the Temple of Windsor here tonight? No! Super kick! Marcus Faith just took out the false prophet known as Lord Windsor. Bouncing off the ropes, and look at that. Nice Hurricanrana. Justin Harris spills out to the floor. Here comes the clothesline. What a splash. And a dropkick combination. Walking Revelation taking over this matchup, but no, Will still dodges the bullet. No way! Oh, he caught him! The strength of the Plex God. Deal breaker, no! Super kick, no. Super kick avoided. Oh, caught him with a spinning kick. And that super kick finally connects right on the button. Will still rolling out to the floor. Roll out. All right, Marcus Faith though in position. Will he become Games of the Galaxy winner? He's got the hands on the cage. Here comes Lord Windsor. I think Windsor might not care about this match much longer. He just wants to make sure Marcus Faith doesn't win. And now they're at the top of the ladder. Their stairway to heaven. That's a long drop on the way down. Oh, he grabs him by the throat. Who's coming out next? You know who it's gonna be. The Shaolin Warrior, Jay Jones. And now, it's time for Jay Jones to go for Games of the Galaxy. He's tasted World Championship gold a long, long time ago. And now Jay Jones, his journey to get back to the world title picture may begin now. Here comes Jay Jones. And to make sure nobody wins. Oh! Are you kidding me? Well, that's bad luck. He went under the ladder. Oh! Faith and Windsor! Wiped out by Jay Jones with one challenge dropkick. And now Jay Jones, just like that, might become Games of the Galaxy winner. He's got the hands on the briefcase. But looks like Justin Harris is gonna save the matchup and take care of business. Form, no, blocked. Jay Jones with strikes of his own. And drop kick! Incredible! Jones on fire, but Jordan Richard from the sky. What a kick. Springboard kick, and now Jordan Richard the case, but no, Marcus Faith on top of the ladder. JR and Faith with his head bouncing off the ladder. Here comes Will Steele. Here comes Windsor. Bringing them both down off the ladder. Fisherman Buster by the Flex God, and Windsor bringing the fight straight to Jordan Richard. And oh, Faith just got haluva kicked by Will Steele to the floor. Windsor and Will Steele taking over this matchup. And now Will Steele's not done, not finished with Jordan Richard just yet, choking the life out of him. And now Justin Harris springing off. Oh! He caught him in midair with a DDT! But oh! Will still throws him over the fallaway. Justin Harris. Bitch maker! Counter! DDT up the ladder! Oh my God! Was hanging off the ropes and then fell right into the DDT on the unforgiving steel ladder. All thanks to the real deal Will Steele. Still not shy from the steel elements, performing in a 3-stage steel match. He's prepared for the moment that we're seeing right now. He's got the ladder bridged from the barricade in the ring. What is he going to do next? Marcus Faith is in trouble. Oh! Just got shredded by that ladder. The sharp edges of the ladder being utilized, and oh, face first off the bridge ladder. Now turns his sights. Jay Jones. Oh, the Flex God strikes again! Oh my God! He just suplexed him in the air and fell straight down on the steel frame of that apron. The hardest part of the ring. Oh, and the ladder used as a battering ram. Never take your eyes off of Jordan Richard. And these two are going to continue this all-out war. As Windsor's got a ladder of his own. Hey, everybody's distracted. Windsor's going to take care of business. He's going to get the briefcase and get back to title hunt. Justin Harris takes him down. Going to climb. The battle wages on. This could be domination. No! Oh, spins around with the knee strike. Justin Harris trying to get his hands on the case. He might have it here. Jordan Richard trying to speed his way to save this matchup. And he does. What a gut punch. Making sure Justin Harris does not get that Games of the Galaxy briefcase. And right now, we're at the top. And this is not where you want to be. This is a long way down. Oh, face first off the ladder. He's got him by the throat. The battle on top of the ladder. But what is Windsor going to do next? He's going to set up a ladder. He's going to climb along with them. He's going to try to get the briefcase while the other two are fighting at the top. Marcus Faith refuses. He's going to join them. And now everybody on top of the ladder. This is incredible. 4 men battling for the Games of the Galaxy briefcase. They're at the top of the ladder. And now Will Steele grabbing a ladder of his own. And now we got 3 ladders set up into play. And now Will Steele going for the opportunity. The J. Jones, all 6 men, gonna battle at the top. All 6 men gonna gamble for Games of the Galaxy. Who's going to take it home? The battle wages on, and it's all-out war. The Games of the Galaxy. But somebody could fall to disaster. The battle is on. Oh my God! Through the ladder goes Marcus Faith and Windsor. Oh my God, what a fall! And now there's 4 men remaining at the top. And hopefully it'll end up like Faith and Windsor just ended up in. That was incredible. But wait a minute, J. Jones slipping up Will Steele. Oh, off the top with the Celtic Cross. White noise from the top of the ladder by J. Jones. And now 2 men remaining. Taking the ultimate risk for the reward. The ultimate reward of Games of the Galaxy. Oh, face first off the steel ladder. Oh my God. Justin Harris head just bounced off the ladder now. Oh, grabbed him by the throat again. This is how we got started earlier. Oh, off the canvas, back first. And that's gotta hurt. Remember the back history of Justin Harris. It's not good. Those injuries that almost ended the career of Justin Harris. Just utilized it. Fell off the ladder. Now Jordan Richards got the case. He's got it. We got a winner, ladies and gentlemen. And wait a minute. Moving the furniture is Justin Harris. Tilts the ladder. No, he caught him from the electric chair. Poison Rana. Oh my God. Jordan Richard with a poison Rana straight to Justin Harris. After falling off the top, he was hanging off the briefcase. Let's watch this one more time. Oh my God. What a deadly fall with the slam through the ladder. And then white noise from the top of the ladder was J. Jones on the Will Steele. Then when Justin Harris thought he had a plan, it backfired. Poison Rana. Everybody's down here in Games of the Galaxy. And J. Jones finally recovers from that white noise. He's gonna move the furniture. That's our table, damn it. We just got it restored. Oh my God. Face first. You can hear the thud. Bounced off the table again. What are you doing, J. Jones? Are you out of your damn mind? Well, he's got a bone to pick with Will Steele from the attack heard around the world with gold-blooded at the Cody Awards. That was a long time ago, but hey, he still remembers. Doesn't forgive, he doesn't forget, but right now he better pay attention. Jordan Richard to the top, he's gonna grab the briefcase. Beating him down. Jay Jones gonna climb. And oh! Finally realizes that Jordan Richard was just steps away from winning this matchup, and now they're gonna battle on top of the ladder. Oh! Head first off the ladder, and down he goes! Jordan Richard now will have his ultimate WrestleCade moment and become Games of the Galaxy. But with Will Steele on the table, wait a minute. JR has a second idea. He sees Will Steele on the table. He better move. Jordan Richard wants revenge more than the actual Galaxy case. Oh my God! Off the top of the ladder, he splashed through the table on top of Will Steele. Jordan Richard had this match won. All he had to do was detach that briefcase and win the match. But when he looked over at Will Steele, he wanted revenge just a little bit more. Let's watch this one more time. Oh, through the table. What a splash. The ultimate dive. Sometimes you just want to get even. And Jordan Richard just risked the win right there just to get even with Will Steele. It took everything out of him. But you could see the grin on his face. And now Jay Jones barely just recovers from that. Realize what just happened here. He planted those seeds earlier. And now he's got his hands on the prize, the ultimate opportunity inside that briefcase. He's got it! He's got it! No way, Justin Harris with a leap of faith. Jumps on top of the ladder from the springboard. And now they're at the top. Oh, face first, bouncing off the top of the ladder. Oh my God, he almost fell. No way. Is he gonna suplex him up the ladder? Jay Jones avoids at all costs. Could be going for right noise again, but no, gonna cave in his skull with these elbows on top of the ladder. Brings him down. Super kick! Roaring elbow! Placed on the rope. Oh, V-trigger! No way. Burn it hammer! Justin Harris perched high. Does he have it? He's got it. He's got the case. And he pulls it down. We got a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Justin Harris is Games of the Galaxy. What a match. And ladies and gentlemen, he went through hell and back. And now he's got an opportunity. He's got the golden ticket to get another shot, another opportunity at a world championship. But one hell of a matchup. My hat goes off to everybody who participated in Games of the Galaxy, because this year broke the mold of what Games of the Galaxy is all about. Let's watch the replay one more time. Incredible counter to the DDT. I thought this was over. And it almost was. Justin Harris might have broke his neck on that ladder, but thankfully he recovered and it was all said and done. Watch this one more time. Oh my God! Arca's faith might just went back on that injury reserve list. Celtic cross at the top, which was the difference maker, and laid out Will Steele. But watch this one more time. Justin Harris is playing backfire for the time being on the poison Rana of Jordan Richard. And instead of winning the match, JR took the ultimate risk, the risk of revenge. And it was cold for both parties. And it came down to both these men. Justin Harris, Jay Jones, the V Trigger, the Burning Hammer. And the Burning Hammer won the match for Justin Harris. And now he's got a date with destiny. He is Mr. Games of the Galaxy. He's done it! And now he's got the golden ticket. And now he will get another opportunity at a world championship. One step closer to the ultimate dream. A dream that he's been chasing since he started his wrestling career. And a dream that was crushed at SuperSlam. Well, he's got that opportunity at WrestleCade 12. What a night, ladies and gentlemen. We just witnessed history being made. An incredible match with Games of the Galaxy. And we want you to join the conversation on X with COH Wrestling 1. And definitely the topic, the ultimate grudge match in Uprising. Scar Hendricks, Corey Rose. And it's come this far. And now we got to settle all the scores next. What a night in Chicago. And we're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. Well, it is time. What an entrance. With the poison ivy of Corey Rose.
Introducing first. She is making her fourth consecutive WrestleCade appearance. The Rose Golden Giant. The Crown Jewel of Chelsea. The Venus Flytrap Track. She is the Atomical Beauty.
Corey Rose has made WrestleCade history. She has been on the very tippy top of WrestleCade before. But tonight, it's all about the grudge match. And to be honest, it's all her fault why this is happening in the first place. She's been torturing the life and career of Scar Hendricks. And something's got to give. She took away her pride. She's took away her hair. She's took away her respect. Tonight, it all ends here. Will we see revenge? Or will the poison continue?
Are you sure about this, Skull? You know, it's easier. It's easier if you just give up.
Did you just say what I thought you said? There's nothing easy about giving up. Nothing. It was so much easier for me to go on thinking that there was something I could do to make a real difference. But now, now I know there's nothing I can do. There's no way out. Do you understand? The only path that everything leads to is giving up. No, how do you not understand? I have given up. Impossible from the very start. Oh, shit. I have no strength, but I want it all. I have no knowledge, but what I do is dream. hate myself. All I do is talk a big game. I never do anything. Big shot. Yeah, I complain with the best. Who the hell do I think I am? I'm a fraud. I'm an empty shell. There's nothing inside me at all. I guess that was obvious. Anybody could see that. Deep down inside, at the core of my heart, I'm just a small, cowardly, filthy piece of trash who's always worried about how others see me, how they will accept or judge me, and nothing about me has changed. I'm the lowest of the low. I absolutely hate myself. That's a lie.
What a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Scar Hendricks. And what an entrance. Do you believe in Scar Hendricks? Can she finally get revenge? Can she finally overcome all these odds that she's been witnessing for almost a complete year?
She was broken, but not no more. She is the highlight of the night and the protagonist of Pro Wrestling,
Scar Hendricks, battle-tested, battle-torn, and tonight, with a WrestleCade moment on the line. Her pride, as we thought, was lost. But tonight, hope is on the way. Scar Hendricks finally has a chance to get even for all this punishment she has faced with Corey Rose, and finally has to end. The score will be settled, and the ultimate grudge match is next. Will Scar Hendricks find revenge, get revenge, and finally get that redemption that she has been longing for? It's been a tough road of the beginning of her COH career, and it culminates right now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from London, England, weighing 115 pounds. And introducing her opponent from Spanish Town, Jamaica, but residing in London, England, weighing 120 pounds. Scar Hendricks!
This is going to be something else, ladies and gentlemen. And oh, Corey Rose ain't going to waste time. Oh, no! The distraction. And a cheap shot. Well, always expect this from Corey Rose. Corey Rose will do anything to get the edge on her opponent. And she has made Scar Hendricks' life a living hell over the past year. What was a debut year for Scar Hendricks backfired when Corey Rose had her fingerprints all over. She didn't want to advance Scar Hendricks to the next level, the level that Corey Rose is in. Referee, yeah! Separate these two. Let's restart this matchup. For once, that was a great call by our official. Let's restart this and let's get it officially started with the bell ringing. But Corey Rose continues the impact. Like I was trying to say earlier, she wasn't trying to advance the career of Scar Hendricks. She wasn't trying to be a mentor. She's trying to keep her below the status of Corey Rose. She saw Scar as a threat of her progressing back to the title hunt, to the title picture. So instead of helping Scar reach that next level, she kept her down. for almost a complete year. She stunted the growth of Scar Hendricks. And right now, she is in complete control. As much as you hate Corey Rose, the strategy is being utilized. So look at that. What a knee shot. And look at the forearms with Scar. Bouncing off the ropes, leapfrog. Handsprings. Drop kick, kaboom. Scar Hendricks finally in the game. Finally turning things around. They could be going for a high-risk district maneuver. Sends her out to the floor. She's going to take flight. But no, Corey Rose back inside the ring. Dodges the clothesline. Scar Hendricks, laser focus. Understands what this moment means. But Scar could be going for flight. The dive! Sword and scoring! Corey Rose wiped out to the barricade. Bounced off the barricade. Scar Hendricks hit a top perch high. Oh no! Went for the knee drop, but no water in the pool, and Corey Rose telling the fans to cry about it. Oh my God, no, no, no. She could have just blown out the knee of Scar Hendricks. Scar might be injured early on in this matchup, and that is not a good telling sign for the future. There's been a lot of ACL tears in NBA, and we might just see an ACL tear in the middle of the ring, and Scar Hendricks fighting through the pain. This is not looking good. Oh, just the disrespect. Come on. Corey Rose loves the hate that she gets from the Chicago crowd. And look at this. Going to continue the assault on the leg. This is getting hard to watch. Oh no, the figure four using the ring post. Oh my God, she's going to break her leg. Come on. The screams of pain and torture in Scar Hendricks. Suffering. That figure four on the ring post was disgusting. And if the leg is not injured, it's indeed injured now. This is not looking good. Now she's going to take a count-out victory. This is hard to watch, ladies and gentlemen. But this is just the reality of the situation. But oh my God, she's slipping up, and she saves the matchup. Instead of losing, so much heart and pride. Well, pride is the devil, and the devil's in the details. And right now, Corey Rose just got rolled up. No way! For the roll-up. Two! No! Just a 2 count. Could you imagine? We almost saw the shocking moment from Scar Hendricks. It's not over yet. The leg might be in pain, but Scar Hendricks will continue to fight. This is wrestling. This is esports entertainment. And Scar Hendricks has had enough of Corey Rose. Enough is enough. And it's time for a change. And here we go. The battle wages on here at WrestleCade. These shoot kicks trying to cave in Corey Rose. No! And going back at the leg again. in with the heel hook. Oh my God. The rolling knee bar. And that's gotta hurt. Making matters worse. Scar's in pain. Will she tap? Oh my God, she almost tapped there. The pain is getting a little bit too much. Oh, and she's locked it in completely with the figure 4. What a submission transition into the figure 8, which adds extra pressure with the elevated leg. You know that's gonna hurt, and the knee is buckled in a worse position. Oh my God, the bone cartilage could be snapped off the knee. A dangerous position, but Scar pulls back the ankle and gets out of it. But the damage has been done. Oh, into the ring post. She went for spear. It backfired. Scar limping over, but what the hell is she gonna do? No way. She's gonna climb the top. Can she jump? Coast to coast! She made it! What a leap of faith! Incredible! 2! No! Just a 2! Face first off the turnbuckle. On the avalanche. Oh my God. No way! Oh, from the top! 1, 2! No, 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 it's just a 2. What did we just see? But it hurt Scar Hendrick just as much on the way down. The difference maker. Could have been a home run, but Corey Rhodes found the wherewithal, like she always does, to kick out of that one. These two have went through hell and back. But it's not over yet. It is far from over. As these fans say, and fight forever. And they might just. Here we go! The showdown has been realized! The exchange! Going rights and lefts! This is turning into a boxing match now! Oh my God, the gloves are indeed off! Here we go! A slugfest here in Chicago! It's time to test your might. Axe kick to the back. Scar avoids. What matrix move by Scar there? Oh, cross body from the springboard. And look at that. What a submission. Scar's a little bit close to the ropes there. She can get the other ankle on the rope a little bit farther away than what I expected from the camera angle, but Scar, the damage is indeed done on the leg. The pain is out of control. Referee, her ankle's at the bottom of the rope, and thankfully Scar gets out of it. Our referee needs to do a better job. She did break the plane of the rope break. Chaos Theory German! She got it! Deadlifting! German suplex! Deadlifting! German! 1, 2! No! fighting through the pain. Scar Hendricks ignites with German suplexes. To the top. Wait a minute, that's Chris Moltisanti. What the hell is he doing out here? Well, he's no longer needed for Matsuda Tanaka. Doesn't mean he can't help out Corey Rose. This is a... Get him out of here. What a scam artist this guy is. Chris Moltisanti here to save the day. Got a slap right in the face. That's what you deserve. Slap those glasses right off his face. Oh, the turnbuckle's exposed. Referee distracted. Corey Rose, though, climbs to the top. The avalanche. Superplex. The Dawn. Venus flytrap. 1, 2. No! Just a 2. Scar survives. Wow. That's dedication. That's determination by Scar Hendricks. And Corey Rose has lost her damn mind in panic mode. She thought that was it. The plan of Chris Moltisanti.
I'm just doing my job here. Leave the referee to me.
You look stupid. He's just doing his damn job. He's having a tough job with Chris Moltisanti at ringside now. Insult to injury. And look at this. And just stopping a mud hole and walking it dry. Corey Rose, have you lost your damn mind? Enough is enough. Come on. And just stopping on the back. I knew there was a dirty plan. The Hollywood Exchange is far from over as Chris Moltisanti is out here to save Corey Rose. And the double knees to the back. This is getting hard to watch. There's the gator mounts and the gator rolls here. Into the Muda lock. Oh, the grip to sit in. Scar Hendricks trying to survive.
Do you give up?
But it's a tough time. Locked in. Into the Muda lock.
You continue. Talk to me. Do you want to quit?
Chris Moltisanti making sure her feet doesn't meet the rope. Trying to break the grip. Can't she do it? No. It's still locked in. It sits in. But the attempt continues. She breaks it again. This time she punches her way out of the Muda lock. Here comes the forearms. Backs her down. Knocks her senseless. And Corey Rose.
Okay. Let go.
Trying to power her way out of this situation. And come on. Using the official, the referee, to get a cheap shot. A sucker punch. Are you kidding me? Trying to tell the Chicago fans to shut up here. Corey Rose in the corner. This could be the fatal end of this matchup. Oh my God, the bullet train. To the top. High risk district, will it be high reward? As Chris Moltisanti telling the fans to watch closely. Twisted Bliss, no! Oh, the knee strike! The game changer. Scar Hendricks to the top. What is he doing now? Oh, yes! Moltisanti! Yes! 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 Turn around, no! Corey Rose will take the advantage. Venus flytrap, no! Counter! The cover! 1, 2! No! Just a 2. Scar Hendricks almost had it right there, but continues the momentum. Whoa! Kaboom! Backflips over. Goes to the clothesline. Spins out. Brings it down to reality. Picture perfect drop kick. Trying to shake off what could be an injured knee there. The injured leg of Scar Hendricks. Fighting through it though. To the top! Is she gonna fly? Oh! The eclipse! One more time, cheered by the crowd! God! Moonsault, double stomp. 1, 2. It's over. Scar's done it. Scar's done it. Scar's done it. Went through a tough outing, but fought to the very end to find redemption, to get revenge. Scar Hendrick can finally move on and get closure from Corey Rose here tonight. Fought through Chris Moltisanti and the distractions. Fought through everything. The Hollywood Exchange. Now it's the Hollywood collapse. As Corey Rose is dead and Scar Hendricks is on top of the world. What a night. With purpose, she finds redemption and she gets closure, and now she can move on. Her future is bright. Check out our Twitch for live Thursday Night Rise and more streams on both lines on Twitch TV. But the only place to watch WrestleCade is here on YouTube. And we'd like to thank you for joining us so far, because we got the COH World Heavyweight Championship on the line. One of the biggest title matches in WrestleCade's history. And it means everything. Sean Nova back from the dead. But the Axe Murder Carter Blackwell, the world champion.
Sean Nova, the man who stared back into the abyss until it blinked. After several months in a coma, marched down from the gates of hell and took everything that the COH roster dished out and outlasted all of them. Standing here with one task in mind: to beat the ever-living dog shit out of Carter Blackwell. The same Carter Blackwell who took it upon himself to screw me out of the Rumble in the Jungle by spraying me with this hot garbage breath. The same Carter Blackwell who ran for his life as soon as he saw me come back. The same Carter Blackwell who spent months forming a plan to rip me and my people from this place after repeated strikes after strikes after strikes.
Yeah. Enough of that shit. Nova was right when he said that I had it out from the start. He was gonna I have a chokehold on this championship. He and his sleeper cronies were going to take every championship and make it their own. So I had to play the long game. I came up with an intricate plan to dismantle Sleeper. And I did that by putting its two heaviest hitters against one another. I played Red Bane like a fucking fiddle, telling him everything that he needed to hear. I knew he wanted to make a name for himself here in COH, and I used Nova's success to dig into Red Bane's soul, using his deep-seated insecurities and jealousies of Nova against him. And I turned him into my own personal instrument of punishment. But then Red Bane just had to grow a conscience. Goodbye, superstar.
Oh no! He is unleashing hell with that baseball bat! Sean Nova's injuries are as follows. Subdural hematoma.
Suffers from PTSD and MDD.
3 broken teeth. Multiple orbital fractures.
Sometimes suffers from night terrors.
Multiple hand fractures. Cracked ribs and a collapsed lung.
Nova has fully healed from his injuries, even though he insists on wearing his mask.
Which leads me to more bad news. With the information that I just provided, I will be forced to strip Sean Nova of the COH World Heavyweight Championship as of today.
I ain't gonna eat, I ain't gonna sleep, ain't gonna breathe till I see what I wanna see. And what I wanna see is you go to sleep in the dirt permanently, you just being hurt. This ain't gonna work for me, it just wouldn't be sufficient enough, cause we are just gonna be enemies. As long as we breathe, I don't ever see either of us coming to terms where we can agree. There ain't gonna be no reason speaking with me. You speak on my seed, then me no speaking English. So we gonna beef and keep on beefing unless you're gonna agree to meet with me in the flesh and settle this face to face, and you're gonna see a demon unleashed in me that you never seen.
Dread it, run from it, my foot up your ass will come all the same.
Sleeper match. You will either tap out or break by my hands.
Go to sleep, bitch. Die, motherfucker, die. Time's up, bitch. Close your eyes. Go to sleep, bitch. Wow, you still alive? How many times I gotta say close your eyes? And go to sleep, bitch. Die, motherfucker, die. Bye, motherfucker, bye. Go to sleep, bitch. Wow, you still alive? Why? Die, motherfucker. Go to sleep, bitch.
Sean Nova, this won't be a contest. This will be a fight for your life.
What a match we got for you next. A first in Code of Honor history here at WrestleCade 12. You've heard of the I Quit match? Get ready for the sleeper match. The only way to lose is to go to sleep. Speaking of go to sleep, here's Sleeper's finest. entrance by Sean Nova. And exactly, he would have to go beyond Batman Beyond. And this one, in a first ever sleeper match. He has been hella back. And he's back from the dead. Tonight means everything for Sean Nova through his long, decorated career that surpasses decades. This has to be the most important yet. Of course, the COH World Heavyweight Championship is up for grabs, but more so, his livelihood is at stake. Tonight, Sean Nova looking for vengeance. Sean Nova awaits the Axe Murder Carter Blackwell. He is pacing the ring. He's been waiting for this for a very, very long time.
Pain like it's a punishment. But I was raised in it, molded in it. While others ran from the dark, I studied it. I made a home in silence so loud it could drive a man mad. And in that silence I found clarity. You think isolation weakens a soul? No, it refines it. It chisels away every illusion, every delusion, until nothing remains but truth, and truth doesn't bend for comfort. You believe struggle breaks people, but I watched the world strip me to the bone, and still I stood. I didn't need a witness. I didn't need applause. I didn't even need hope. I only needed the fire that refused to die in me. Because when everything else is taken, your name, your allies, your reputation, what's left is who you truly are. And what I am is inevitable. They thought the dark would silence me, but it taught me patience. They thought the pressure would destroy me, but it carved discipline into my bones. While they needed light to see, I learned to move without it, to operate in shadows, to turn suffering into strategy. You cannot defeat someone who no longer fears pain. You cannot break a being who has befriended the abyss. I don't rise to be seen. I rise because I know what it is to be forgotten. I don't speak to be heard. I speak because silence obeys me now. I am not here for peace, I am peace's reckoning. I am not after revenge, I am the result of what happens when pain outlasts every weak excuse, every coward's comfort, every lie they tell to keep themselves asleep. They look at me and see control, composure, calculation, but what they don't see is how many battles I fought just to stand still. They don't see the storms I walked through alone. They don't see the chains I shattered with my will alone. And now they fear me not because I yell, but because I don't need to. Power doesn't beg, it breathes. So no, I wasn't broken by the dark. I became it.
Here comes the Axe Murderer, known as Carter Blackwell. And what an entrance in an unforgiven night here in Chicago, Illinois. the COH World Heavyweight Champion. He's had it for 7 times. Like 7 deadly sins. And tonight, will he finish what he started? Will it be the first ever man that put Sean Nova to sleep? Not once, but twice in this sleeper match. This match is going to be chaotic. I don't know what to expect, but expect the unexpected. The devil is in the details whenever we see Carter Blackwell. He has destroyed lives, he has taken years off of careers and ended them with retribution. Tonight, it's the battle of good versus evil. And unlike superhero stories and comic books, the hero sometimes doesn't win. If it's anything like Carnage at the Capitol, we're in for a new nightmare that we've never seen before. From Australia, the axe murderer lives and breathes.
The following is a sleeper match. It is for the COH World Heavyweight Championship. In this match, the only way to win is by submission or incapacitating your opponent so they cannot answer the referee's 10 count. Introducing the challenger from Brooklyn, New York, weighing in at 252 pounds, representing the Sleeper Nation, the superstar, the king of New York, Sean Nova! And introducing the champion from Brisbane, Australia, weighing in at 250 pounds, he is the reigning, defending COH World Heavyweight Champion, the ex-mother, Carter Blackwell!
What a match this is going to be, ladies and gentlemen. WrestleCades. This is the 12th COH World Heavyweight title match. It all started in 2014, and here we are in 2026. Sean Nova, ready for vengeance. Carter Blackwell, ready for doomsday. Which side will win when it's all said and done? And who is going to sleep? This is the sleeper match. And here we go. The mask is off, and Sean Nova is ready. Oh, Carter also taking off the mask.
No mask.
You know, thankfully they are taking off the mask. It's going to help me as a commentator call the match because we're going to get a special look at their faces while they're in submission holds. And, well, the only way to win this match is to either make your opponent submit or suffocate them. That's right. I said it. That is the rules of this matchup. Great sign, by the way. Hopefully you have some pizza for this one. The bell's rung. Oh, he used the mask as a weapon. That's thinking outside the box. And here we go. This is turning into a fight. Forget about the match. Yeah, this is esports entertainment.
Get up, you son of a bitch!
And drop kick. Kicks are perfect. He's gonna do it again. Oh, drop kick again. That one rocked him. Looks like Sean Nova is going to take flight. He's going to dive to the outside. Sword is going past off our table. Oh my God, that's shookless over here. Off the ropes, incoming, and again to the floor.
Let's fucking go!
Sean Nova's amped up. He's been waiting for this moment for a very, very long time. Recovered in the hospital for this. Carter Blackwell cuts him off. And here comes Carter. Off the ropes, clothesline. And the uppercuts raining on Sean Nova now. To the other side, uppercut. No, he missed the uppercut this time around, and a drop kick. Shotgun drop kick by Sean Nova. Blocks the exploder suplex. What a tight grip. He's got the arm. Whip for Nova came, but no. Off the ropes. And what a tackle by Carter Blackwell. Outsmarting Sean Nova with that incredible shoulder tackle. And now Nova trying to recover. Oh, just stop it away. Come on. I would say this is personal, but it's reached its absolute bowling point. You know the history. There's no need for me to tell you why Sean Nova is fighting for his life out there. German suplex! He dropped him on his damn neck. Oh my God, on top of his head. That changes everything in this matchup, ladies and gentlemen. And now, all he's got to do is lock in a sleeper hold. No pun intended. This ain't a last man standing match. Or Carter Blackwell.
What do you think you're doing, you piece of shit?
Yeah, there is no count outs. He's got to either suffocate to the pain.
You count when I tell you to count.
This is Carter Blackwell's game. But it just got reversed. He's trying to break down Carter Blackwell. Will break down the walls. Sit to the apron. Drop kick. Yeah. Bounced off the ropes with a springboard, and what a drop kick. Carter Blackwell looking for toys in the attic. Something under the ring. Oh my God, what the hell? He's got a damn toolbox. This man is out of control. What the hell was that for? Oh my God, he might have just busted him wide open with his damn toolbox. Well, it's tool time. We're making some home improvement here. I'm gonna toss him back inside the ring. I wonder what's in that damn toolbox here. Staring across from Sean Nova. This is not gonna be good. Oh my God, he's got a monkey wrench. Oh no, yes! Sean Nova's got the wrench now! Or is that a screwdriver? I can't really make it out. Yeah, it is a screwdriver. I'm mistaken. I didn't see it at first. That's gonna be even worse than I could imagine. Somebody could lose an eye. Oh, he avoids! Great counter. And flying, what a springboard to the floor. And now looking for some weapons and some plunder. Oh my God! Is that a chair wrap?
Get the fuck up.
That's gonna hurt. Oh! Oh my God! And the damage has been done. The chair shots. Wrapped with chain. That's gotta hurt. Brings it back inside the ring. The chain wrapped steel chair being the ultimate weapon here tonight for Sean Nova. But maybe he's gonna take a peek at what's inside that toolbox. Got that screwdriver still in the ring. You got to be worried about it. Look at this, Carter Blackwell reaching over for desperation. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. And he's got to take that ultimate measure here. Oh, there's the wrench. Oh! No, he's got the screwdriver. Don't do this! Oh! Oh my God! Oh my God! He just used a damn screwdriver on Sean Nova. And now opening the wound that he just made via the screwdriver. This man is sick. You dirty, no good son of a bitch. He's trying to kill Sean Nova here. Have you lost your damn mind? I think so. There's not a low that Carter Blackwell won't stoop to. You've seen him attack Kayla, attack his dog, at home invasion, send him to the hospital, almost killed him, practically killed him. Referee's counting. This could be it for Sean Nova, but he's picking himself back up to continue the fight. Oh no! Blade Runner. The Blade Runner connects. What is he thinking about getting out of that toolbox? What is left inside of there? I mean, maybe nails, maybe hammers, I don't know. This is not looking good. Oh my God, that's thumbtacks. And he's spreading out those thumbtacks. This is not good at all. That's gonna definitely pierce the skin. Staring across from Sean Nova. This will end it in an instant. No, don't do this. It's gonna drop him on the thumbtacks, and Sean Nova fights out of it. Avoids at all costs. And now they're gonna send Carter Blackwell for a ride. Oh, barely missing the thumbtacks. Nope. The battle wages on. Ah! On the thumbtacks. He landed on the thumbtacks. Are you kidding me? And oh, takes him down in a bed of thumbtacks using the wrench. Looking for more weapons in the arsenal under the ring, and Carter Blackwell with the thumbtacks all over his body. We got plywood with barbed wire. A barbed wire table. We're going to the extreme. Sits Carter Blackwell to the apron. Uh-oh. Not looking good. No way. Oh, he avoids disaster. But watch out, incoming. Oh. German on attacks. Oh my God.
Oh, I wasn't planning for that, but okay. All right.
There's just nowhere to go in this one.
Fucking do this.
He landed back first on those thumbtacks, and the referee's gonna make the count now. As Carter Blackwell could definitely be asleep, which is the rules of the match. If you can't get up at 10, it's over. The ultimate death match.
7.
But Carter fighting through the pain and pulling himself from the thumbtacks, ate a super kick, and went right back to the tacks. Oh! He's got that chicken wing applied, and he might have grabbed some tacks to add to the face of Carter Blackwell. No, Carter. Will he tap? We don't see this too often.
Just fucking die already! Ah!
Sean Nova's frustrated, losing it. What is it gonna take to put away Carter Blackwell? The COH World Heavyweight Championship hanging in jeopardy. High jeopardy. And we got steel steps. That will definitely leave a mark. But what is on the mind of Sean Nova? Oh my God, that's the big bed of steel steps. That's the heaviest steps we got to hold it all together. And if you land on that, it's game over. Oh, he missed the bullet train, and oh my God. Might have landed on a few tacks on the way down. Oh! Oh my God! It's cinched in, the Boston Crab. Will Sean Nova surrender to the axe-murderer Carter Blackwell? There is no surrender as Carter Blackwell has it cinched in the walls of Jericho. But Sean Nova! No! Cloverleaf! Cloverleaf and cinched in! Sean Nova in absolute pain! How much more can he take? Will he tap? Will he surrender to the ex-murderer right now? Through the pain and the suffering, Sean Nova gets out of it. Here comes the clotheslines. Backs him down. Oh! Attacks the leg with a dragon screw. Could be going right back into the submission. Spinning toe hold and attacking the leg again. It is not looking good for Sean Nova, not one bit. And now the leg has got to be worse for wear. He will break the leg. Don't underestimate Carter Blackwell at all. This man will do anything to win this matchup. He picked his poison. And here he's going to punch his way out of it. But the damage has already been done. Oh, what a form! victim.
Yeah, let me hear it. Superstar, superstar. Yeah, jog on.
Well, the fans are not going to cheer on Carter Blackwell. He's biting him. This man is sick. Come on, man. Enough is enough. Oh, he just spit out the blood. After biting Sean Nova, this man is sick. He got all over the camera lens. At the Avalanche, no way! Sean Nova avoids. No. In the yam bag at the top. Oh no. Oh, he almost caved in his head, and he will.
What the fuck?
He's dead. Let's watch this again. Carter Blackwell with the double stop, head first off the steel steps. Oh my God. His skull has been crushed. It's over. Carter Blackwell remains COH World Heavyweight Champion. There is no way Sean Nova's getting up. This is a sad, sad moment we just witnessed. We just watched somebody practically lose their life.
Die, 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 die.
What a sick son of a bitch. Carter Blackwell, you piece of shit. You've done it this time. Sean Nova recovers though.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh my God.
Why won't you die?
And he's moving the furniture and exposing the table out here right next to us. Hey, get away from me. What are you doing? That's my tablet. Hands off my tablet, you son of a bitch. Sean Nova recovered, but maybe it's just a killer instinct.
Give me that shit. Bring it in.
What the hell?
Come here.
He's attacking a cameraman. Have you really lost it? Oh, he's got the camera. Oh my God! You know how much that is worth? We're gonna be in the deficit if he destroys this camera.
Hey, look, you're on camera. Look, take that. Take that, bitch. Take that.
Well, it looks like Carter Blackwell is running the show now. He's got the camera.
Yeah, look at this. How do you get this thing to work? Well, focus for me. Come on. Focus. Focus. Alright. Where is he? Alright. Where are you?
Oh my God.
How's this mechanic camera?
Novocaine!
Capture that shit!
Sometimes it's better to be behind the camera, but in that case, not at all. Put a new perspective to motion picture. Putting Carter Blackwell on top of the table. What's going to happen here? As he just was a victim to the Novocaine. And I can't believe Sean Nova is still standing. The battle on top of the table. No way. This could end in an instant. Akiyama! Through the table. On top of us, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. this one more time. Akiyama from one table to another. Oh my God, it didn't even look, it looked even worse on the second time we saw that in slow. Also took a lot out of Carter Blackwell, just as much with that impact. I was about to say, if both men can't get up, what happens here? Do we lose the championship for the first time in WrestleCade history? We might lose somebody. And that somebody, Sean Nova. We thought we lost him at Carnage at the Capitol, but tonight might be the fatal end of Sean Nova's career. But he's getting back up. Oh my God. He is still breathing, and you know what that means? He is still fighting.
Fine. Let's do this. Get up. Let's go.
I can't believe what we're seeing, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Nova fighting for his life against the axe murderer Carter Blackwell. And it's all down to this. What a slugfest, swinging for the fences, went for Akiyama on the tax, but Sean Nova backs him down with the elbow. NovaCade, no! Blade Runner, no! Oh, went for the sugar twist. Akiyama! NovaCade, counter! He countered it into a NovaCade! The barbed wire table could be the last resort for Sean Nova. If he really wants to find retribution and win the ultimate sacrifice, he's got to go to the last resort. First at the top of the avalanche. He's about to send him to Valhalla. Carter Blackwell fights him off. No way. What the hell? What is he going to do? Oh my God! To the barbed wire table. Dead. Let's watch this again. Oh my God. Back body drop from all the way at the avalanche, all the way down to the barbed wire table. The barbed wire shredding the flesh on the way down. The debris everywhere. It is ultimate carnage. Forget about the carnage at the Capitol. This is carnage in Chicago. Is Carter Blackwell dead yet? Sometimes you just gotta fade to black. Even the devil knows you're dead. That's when the worst pain. It is reached to the ultimate end. Sean Nova wishes this could just go faster. Maybe there's a little bit of regret. Even though he's been through hell and back, it's still a human being that he just put through hell. Oh, wait a minute, he's picking him up. He could have just won the match. But he has the ultimate plan.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm getting deja vu, ladies and gentlemen. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
How's that a taste of your medicine?
Oh my God! It's a barbed wire bat!
How many months? How long was I legally dead? The love's broken heart, the lost brains, the knowledge of the world moving on in your absence! I want you to feel all of my pain, all of it, starting right now.
Here comes Kayla. What is she doing out here?
Sean, no! No! You can't do this! I can't stand here and watch you become someone like him! Not you! Not like this!
Kayla refuses Sean Nova to turn into a monster. A monster that Carter Blackwell literally made at Carnage at the Capitol.
Just finish it and come back to me!
Oh, but the mistake was made, and now the sleeper is locked in on Sean Nova. As Kayla might regretted that decision, but she refuses to turn Sean Nova into a monster. She wants to be. He went low. He went low blow, and that's gotta hurt. No, he's got the COH World Heavyweight Championship. Raising it in the air.
Look who it is.
No, stay away, Carter.
If it isn't my own personal boot polisher.
Do that, dickhead.
Oh my God! What a shock that was, huh? Tossing it back inside the ring. You play with fire, you're gonna get burned. Oh! Home run! By the King of New York with a barbed wire bat. Shout out to Redbane. Shout out to SVR Sugar Kayla with the Sugar Twist. The greatest hits being utilized. Sean Nova in the driver's seat. Oh! He took a nosedive straight to thumbtacks.
Eat all of it! Eat it!
You know what the saying is, you're gonna eat shit and like the taste of it. Right now, Carter Blackwell is definitely eating some shit. The thumbtacks in the mouth. Crossface! Will he tap? Will he surrender?
Fuck you!
He taps onto the tacks. It's over. For the first time, Carter Blackwell taps through the pain. And Sean Nova finds closure through the agony of victory. Turns back time and finds himself winning the war. The war is over. Sean Nova has become COH World Heavyweight Champion again. against his arch nemesis, Carter Blackwell. These two men absolutely fought to the death for everything that they believed in. What a match. But we must show you the replay of this. I thought it was over. I thought he died again. Oh my God. And then matters became worse. Let's watch this one more time. Akiyama from one side to another through our announcer's table on top of us. But it wasn't over yet. The Novocaine avoided. Blade Runner avoided just as much. Went for the sugar twist. Akiyama right into the Novocaine counter. But this was the beginning of the end. They were all the way up at the avalanche and somebody had to fall. And that somebody wasn't Sean Nova, it was Carter Blackwell with the back body drop through the barbed wire table. Kayla did everything she can. A little bit of shock treatment there. An ode to Red Band. An ode to SPR Sugar Kayla. Sleeper is back. And Sean Nova finds retribution from that fatal night at Carnage at the Capitol.
Here is your winner and the COH World Heavyweight Champion, Sean Nova!
Sean Nova has done it again. He has become COH World Heavyweight Champion. Like his life depended on it, because it did. An emotional moment. But this title victory has got to be sweeter than the last one. In more ways than ever. Forever a champion. The COH World Heavyweight Champion, Sean Nova. Thanks for the memories here at WrestleCade. What a match! Absolute cinema. For esports entertainment, it's WrestleCade 12 Night 1. And the final countdown to our main event of Night 1. The Rumble winner, Amber Reed, the best bout machine, taking on Eden. One of the biggest matches in Uprising history. Amber Reed won the Rumble in the jungle of 2025. Eden remains Uprising World Champion. Wow.
You think you're special, you do. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it when you laugh at me, look down on me, and walk around on me.
You wanted a villain in your story, right, Amber? You wanted to play the hero. Well, congratulations, because I will happily play the role of the villain in the story you are trying to finish.
Eden has turned her back on the fans, and more importantly, has turned her back on Amber Reed.
I will not be another one of those women who fell victim to Amber Reed. No, she will fall victim to me. Everyone want to make their jokes about how I apparently sold her out for this championship. She's the one who sold me out. Did anybody ever ask me how I felt when she walked away from me after I won this championship? Nobody asked me how I felt. They didn't think I deserve it because in their eyes, I wasn't good enough like Amber Reed. Amber thinks she's gonna have her happy ending when all is said and done in Chicago. And maybe there will be a happily ever after. Just not for her. It's gonna be for me.
Wait! She's here? No way! The Rumble winner of 2025!
Our history extends beyond the grounds of COH. If history has taught you or anyone anything, one-on-one, I own you.
Just one more fight and I'll be history. Yes,
And in Chicago, you will realize that your best simply isn't equal to mine. Your world will come crashing down and reality is going to set in.
This time I'ma let it all come out. This time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way or the highway. Someday you'll see things my way.
I'm the one who has made this Uprising Championship mean something. I am shattering glass ceilings and I am breaking down doors you could never, ever imagine. You could never compare to me at all.
The only door you ever knocked down was the door to Ryan Swift's bedroom. I fought through every adversity and every hardship that people like you threw in my way. And I know exactly what I am all about.
Every victory, every accomplishment, and every bitch you have fought has led you to this, to me. I am your endgame.
I will show you and everyone else why you will always and forever be second place to me.
The time is now. Night 1. Main event. What a entrance by the Rumble winner of 2025. Now, WrestleCade 12. Here she is, the best bout machine, Amber Reed, the Golden Ace. The WrestleCade resume speaks for itself. Amber Reed has reached to the mountaintop, but this time is different. It's been a long time since she's been in this situation, in the world title picture. Amber Reed, though, has a story like no other. But has she finally met her match with Eden, the COH Uprising World Champion? We'll have to find that out in tonight's main event. Amber Reed in the blue. Tonight, she must give it her all if she wants to become Uprising World Champion. On the grandest stage of them all. Winning here makes you live on forever. As the Golden Ace absolutely gets the respect from the world. People think that she is indeed the best in the world, but you can't say that until you win the big one. And tonight, indeed, is the big one. Tonight, Chicago, Illinois. You might have been the city, the Windy City of the Jordan Dynasty Bulls, the Chicago Bears, and so many moments in the city of Chicago. But tonight, welcome to the Garden of Eden, the Uprising World Champion, Eden is at WrestleCade 12. you're number one. Well, that's what Eden thinks. The Uprising World Champion, ready to defend. We've seen so many Rumble winners walk into the grandest stage of them all and win in a major way. We've seen Ryan Swift do it. We've seen Matsuda Tanaka do it. We've seen Alex Surefire 10 years ago win the Rumble and become COH World Heavyweight Champion. The list goes on, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, Amber Reed is looking to do just that here tonight. As you can see, the fireworks, the amazing fireworks. For the moment of clarity, this is the Garden of Eden. Amber Reed won the Rumble to get here, and now this is for the ultimate prize. Hate to say I got it wrong, but yeah, I did. I'll mention it a little bit later.
Ontario King, he is the Golden Knight, the best belt in the scene, and the 2025 Uprising following the Jogo winner, Amber Reed.
I got it wrong earlier, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan Swift won the Rumble to lose to Tony White at WrestleCade. Can't win them all, right?
Introducing the champion from Los Angeles, California. He is the reigning, defending COH Uprising World Champion, the one, the out, the unbreakable
Well, enough about Ryan Swift, even though that's been the topic of this match by Amber Reed. Trying to get in the head. I think she's rent-free in the head of Eden. The Uprising World Championship up for grabs. And one of the biggest prestigious title matches in Uprising history. It doesn't get any better than WrestleCade 12, ladies and gentlemen. For me, this is a milestone. I get to call the main event at night 1 for a milestone. I've been waiting for this moment for 12 to 13 years, ladies and gentlemen, to get to WrestleCade 12, which is a statement made by COH Wrestling. Code of honor. That's what it's all about. And the Uprising Championship embodies that. And so does both these women. Absolute best in the craft will collide in our main event. You know what time it is? It's wrestling! Yeah, wrestling! It's esports entertainment. It's in the game. Here's the two very best in the game today. Our second WrestleCade happening in the great city of Chicago. We witnessed one of the best nights you've ever seen, but this is the grand finale. It's time to test your mic. I'd like to see Saturday try to top this. It's been one hell of a Thursday night for us here. Wrist control. Getting you ready for the Super Bowl weekend. This is our Super Bowl. This is our pinnacle WrestleCade. And right now, off to the races. Arm drag. Hits a perfect drop kick. Avoided. Went for the knee strike. No. Eden doing her homework. Knows what Amber Reed brings to the table. And definitely picked up on her offense straight out the gate. Gets out of it. The ode of California versus Canada here in Chicago, Illinois. This is like the Dodgers versus the Blue Jays all over again. Look under. Oh, Connor with a knee strike. Ripcord, Rainmaker, no. Neckbreaker. Oh, one-winged. One-winged. Oh, no, she countered. 1, 2. For the leverage. 2. Rolls her back over for the cover. 1, 2. It's a leverage war here in Chicago, but will Amber Reed have it? No. Avoids that one-winged angel. And we're just getting started in this Uprising World Title main event. Oh, elbow to the back of the skull. Oh my God. Leapfrog. Running and gunning. Off to the races. Enziguri connects. Eden out to the floor. Here comes Amber Reed. Sword is going. What a dive. Amber Reed gonna do it again. Bouncing off the ropes. The dive. Wiping out Eden out to the floor. Right in front of us. Eden trying to recover. Amber Reed gonna go for the third straight dive. Ah! Jawbreaker! Caught her in midair. Let's watch this again as Amber Reed was going for the tope suicida. Saw the suicide dives here. Not 1, but 2. Landed on her feet the second time. That way she could prepare to go for the trifecta. The hat trick from the Canadian great. No one. That's Amber Reed to go. Well, Eden caught the goat in midair with the code breaker. Might have just broke the spirits of Amber Reed. The fans can claim that you're the best, but you're not the best until you hold the Uprising Women's World Championship. Backs her to the barricade in front of the fans and the front row. They're getting their money's worth, and Eden on the barricade. What is Amber Reed gonna do next? Points the gun. Get ready for this! Are you ready? Bang! The trigger! Rocked her right to the skull. This changes everything in this title bout. With the best bout machine perched to the apron. Drop kick, oh! Off the barricade she goes, what impact! And Eden back on top with that drop kick. Are you not entertained? Oh, rocks her one hell of a form. Oh! Back suplex! 1, 2. No, just a 2 count. Gets an arm up, Amber Reed. It's not over yet. Kicking out straight away. Snapmare. Oh, stomping across the back of Amber Reed. And now, gonna continue these Garvin stomps, these Orton stomps. Might as well just call them the Eden stomps at this point. In the Garden of Eden. Stomping down Amber Reed. And oh, patented knee drop. Oh, the collision off the corner. Back first goes Amber Reed. Eden in full control. And she's taking over this matchup. Gonna lift her up. For the vertical. Oh! Counter into the stunner! Great counter by Amber Reed. Exactly what you needed. Here comes the kicks. Oh, knee shot. Roaring elbow. Off the ropes. Knee trigger. And what a kick. Caught her off guard. Could be going to the aerial assault. Amber Reed could be taking flight right now. Here in the Windy City. Phenomenal elbow from the sky. 1, 2, no, just a 2 count. Oh my God. It's not over yet. Eden kicking out. Staying in the battle. Super kick. Dual super kicks by Amber Reed. Corner. What could be the hat trick for the third super kick could be coming. No, avoids it. Wait for the knee strike. No. Oh my God. No way. Oh! Argentine powerbomb. And just a 2. Eden gonna roll over to the ropes to recover. What a knee to the midsection, sends her out to the floor. To the sky! Are you kidding me? Spinning in midair and landing. Right on top of Eden, out on the floor. That was incredible flight by Amber Reed. Corkscrew Plaza from the top. Brainbuster! Just a 2. The brainbuster wasn't enough, but it was damn close. Oh, the chop. And here we go. The forearms after the chops. Forearm, deadly. Knocked her out. Amber Reed getting back up. Duck under. Off to the races. Spins her over. No way. Oh, tombstone driver. German suplex. And caught her with a knee strike. 2! No! Just a 2. Are you kidding me? Here comes some shoot kicks. trying to keep Amber Reed grounded to cave in the chest of Amber Reed now. Relentless with her pursuit. What kicks and a super kick. Oh my God. Right on the button. Eden laser focused in the corner, tuning up the van. No, crossface! Crossface! The submission! Oh my God! Fatal moment to this main event. Amber Reed with the crossface. Pulling back. But Eden breaks the grip. Here comes the chops. Forearm after forearm, raining down. But Amber Reed back in the game with strikes of her own. Bang! Roaring elbow. Every crash. Neck breaker! For the cover. One. Will we have a new champion? No! Just a two. To the corner. What a kick in the corner there. That's going to leave a mark. Bicycle Nino! Oh! And the Garden of Eden, the submission. Trap in the back of Amber Reed. And there's almost no escape here. Amber Reed might have to tap. Came this far, you won the Rumble to get here. You can't let moments like this slide out of your palms of your hands. You gotta fight back, Amber Reed. Fight to the pain, but the pain could be too much. Oh no! California dreaming with the Muda lock. Breaks the grip. Just when she needed it. She gets out of the Muda lock, bouncing off the ropes. Spine to the pine, spine buster, and right into the air raid siren. And to the Alabama slam. 1, 2. No! Just a 2. Setting her up, eating the turnbuckles, Amber Reed. Here comes the elbows. Should have just broke the nose of Amber Reed. That's disgusting. Her nose could be going sideways right now. Little reconstruction by Eden here. And if she breaks the nose, that's going to definitely do the damage, because when you got a broken nose, you just can't breathe. And you definitely need to breathe in matches like this. Oh! Nice counter by Amber Reed. Saw it coming a mile away. Uppercut. Rocks her with the elbow. Incoming! No! Caught her midair with a back breaker. Gator rolling, lifts her up. Oh, incredible! Falcon Arrow, 1, 2. No, just a 2. What is it gonna take? Eden is running out of options here tonight. Driving the knee straight to the side of the skull there. And look at it, it's just stomping on the back of the head of Amber Reed. Kicking the side and attacking. On the attack is the champion and all the fatal boots. Eden wants respect, she demands it from the Chicago crowd. Off the ropes. Drop kick lands back on her feet. Enziguri avoided. Can't avoid this though. German, no. Standing switch. Half and half. Lands on her feet. Oh, captures with the Hurricanrana. Eden out on the floor. Amber Reed could be going for something here. Is she going to fly for one more time? Ah, top! Incredible! The risk was the reward of Amber Reed, and now she's just moments away for capturing the Uprising World Championship. It's been a journey, and the journey can conclude right now. To the top! Eden's back up. Lands on her feet as Amber Reed. Caught her. Oh, incredible! Oh, brainbuster off the knee! Cross-legged brainbuster off the knee. No, just a two! Are you kidding me? That was so close! Amped up, Amber Reed in the driver's seat. No way. Oh, no, she's gonna try to avoid at all costs. Amber Reed trying to lift her up. Trying to reposition it. Kawada kicks! Into the corner! The champion is dazed and confused, but she counters right on time. Into the guillotine with a thumb under the throat. This could be it. We'll see tap. We'll see tap. We'll see tap. It could be over. Amber Reed trying to hang on. The journey could be over as she surrenders to the champion. Eden's got it locked in. Got the thumb applied to the throat. We'll see tap. Amber Reed fighting for her life. She lifts her up. Oh my God. But oh no, trapped with the guillotine. With a little bit more pressure. Pulling back. Amber Reed could be out of oxygen any instant. This is not looking good as the champion. Deadlifts up! Oh my God! No! This might have been the last attempt here. The guillotine is still locked and loaded. It's cinched in. The fans trying to cheer Amber Reed for one more attempt. Can she get to the rope? Can she fight out of this? Or will she pass out? No way! She's out of it! Oh, on the top of the rope here. Here comes the battering ram knees. On the apron. This is not looking good. No way! This could be Burning Hammer. On the apron. Amber Reed out of it. To avoid the Burning Hammer, and no way. No! Oh, back body drop on the apron! Back body drop this time from Amber Reed! Eden hitting the apron, back first! What's gonna happen next? As Amber Reed's got something in store. No way. She's gonna go for the springboard. What the hell? Eden's still on the apron. What is this gonna be? No way. Oh my God. Ah! German off the apron! From the Avalanche. Let's watch this one more time, shall we? Incredible. A super German suplex from the top onto the apron. And we might need some help out here. Eden's neck could be broken as she hit the apron. It does not look good for the champion right now. But as for the challenger and the Rumble winner of 2025, Amber Reed sends her back inside the ring. No way. Power driver! 1, 2. No! Just a 2. Got one more left in the chamber. But Eden avoids, counters. With a cover, a roll-up. 1, 2. No! Turns it around with the bridge. Into the air raid crash siren. Eden reverses it. Into a powerbomb capture. Buckle bomb. Dive-in drop kick, shotgun drop kick, sending Amber Reed to the corner. Head first off the turnbuckle. What is this going to be now? The Avalanche not looking good. They're both at the top. No way. Ah, butterfly suplex from the Avalanche. 1, 2. No! Just a 2! Are you kidding me? What is it gonna take? There's no way in hell. Amber Reed just kicked out of the Avalanche butterfly suplex. Eden's losing her mind out there. She's losing her patience. She thought she had the win. Trying to settle down the crowd. To the apron now. No way. What's gonna happen here? Going for pile driver? No. Amber Reed reverses and gets out of it. On the apron. Oh no, a dirty tactic. Attack in the eyes. Ow! Off the apron. And now Eden's not done yet. To the top. What's gonna happen here? No way. Oh my God. Oh, Brainbuster off the post. Oh my God. I've never seen that before. Brainbuster off the ring post, off the top of it. And now she's got steel steps. Amber Reed is laid out on the apron. I don't think she's gonna move. Eden's gonna pick her up. No way. Tombstone pile driver. Oh! Oh my God, the Owen driver off the top of the apron on the steel steps. Watch this one more time. From the damn brainbuster variation on the apron until the brainbuster off the top of the damn ring post. And just when you thought that was the end, the Owen driver off the unforgiving steel, straight off the top of the damn apron. She's dead! That's fun for the fans, apparently. Yeah, we're gonna need help for Amber Reed. I don't think she can continue. Eden's gonna take care of this emo. We're gonna get him out of here. Maybe you should go check on somebody from My Chemical Romance or something. Eden's gonna send Amber Reed back inside the ring. We got an STF. It sits in. Amber Reed is bleeding profusely. The blood blinding the eyes. The crimson mask. Amber Reed trying to get to the bottom rope, but it could be a little bit too late. But is it not too late? Has luck run out for Amber Reed? The STF applied. Will she tap? She might pass out to her own blood, but she's so close to the bottom rope. She can practically put a hand on that bottom rope and save herself. Is it too late? Or will Amber Reed grab that rope? No, Eden, let's go. Well, it's not too late. It's never too late. But Eden might have something in mind. Oh! The elbow rocking the back of the head. The STF is not going to end Amber Reed this well. Oh! She is gushing blood now to the back of the head. The disrespect to the fans. Blood has been shed. Amber Reed continues to try to pick herself back up. Oh, elbow! Here we go! Amber Reed fighting through everything. Another elbow. The gloves are off. And oh no. The forearm by Eden. This could be Burning Hammer. No, she lands on her feet. No way. Lifts her up. GTS. They're both down. No way. Can Amber Reed make it to the cover? If Amber Reed gets the pinfall, this could be it. We could crown a new Uprising World Champion, and the journey could be over. Don't stop believing. Eden trying to recover from that GTS. Drop kick. On the second rope, you know what this could be. The best bout machine off the ropes. V-trigger! Here it is! But no Eden! Into the chaos! Oh my God! Electric chair German suplex. But flips over, avoids the Rainmaker. Oh! Avoids the head kick, super kick! Off the ropes! Bouncing off the ropes! Lands on her feet from the lariat! Oh! Caught her with the elbow! Forearm! To the corner! Bicycle knee! Both women are down! What happens now in this Uprising World title match? The championship hangs in the balance, but both women are laid out. Amber Reed recovering with the blood rushing from the head of Amber Reed. Can she pick up the pieces and finish the fight? That's what it's all about, that Uprising World Heavyweight Championship. It's WrestleCade 12, the pinnacle. Down to the wire. Who wants it more? On the grandest stage of them all, WrestleCade 12, Eden, Amber Reed. Oh, and the chop. The battle wages on. Oh, counter. Spinning back fist. And another one. Oh. Four strikes. German, no. Standing switch. Ripcord. Counter. Boring elbow. Head kick. Head kick. Boring elbow to the back of the head just as much. In the middle of the ring, will the journey conclude for Amber Reed? corner. Going to the sky. No! And the tree of woe. Nowhere else to go for Amber Reed. Her leg buckled on the top, and now this could be Burning Hammer. No! Counter! The cover! 1, 2! No! Just a 2. That was so close. Backslide driver. 1, 2. No! Oh! No way. The phenomenal clash scores. Points the gun. And connects with the knee strike. Lifts her up. J. Driller. Oh my God! The cover. 1, 2. No! Are you kidding me? No way! Golden Ace with the golden trigger, no! Snapdragon! Chase up! No way! Oh! Bicycle knee strike! She didn't get up from that one though. Could be signaling for the end here. No way! Not her own move. Oh, she counters! Could this be Golden Ace with a golden trigger? No! Head kick, no! Power bomb! Golden trigger by Eden! She did her own move! 1, 2! No! Just a 2! But it's Burning Hammer time. No! Counter! Golden trigger by the Golden Ace! Golden trigger for the second straight time. 1, 2! No! Are you kidding me? Just a 2! Back-to-back golden triggers. Did not win the match. But there's always room for one more. This time, Amber Reed's gonna pull her over. For what could be the end. Up handle time. Oh, counter. Burning Hammer! Burning Hammer! For the cover. 1, 2. She's got the rope. She's got the rope. Oh my God, it's not over yet. A message sent and delivered. Into the corner. Could this be the bicycle knee? Oh, knee strike. Burning Hammer for the second time, but no! No way! Locked in for the triangle choke! The Hell's Gate! Pulling the arm, multi-tap! We'll see tap! Wait, the cover! 2! She tapped out! And the cover happened at the same time! Who won? Well, Eden's music is playing, but we got controversy. Eden tapped, but the pinfall was made.
What the hell was that, referee? She tapped out.
Who won? You decide, but oh, come on, Eden with the championship. Well, looks like Eden remains champion for now. Eden tapped, but Amber Reed got pinned first, I do believe. And still your Uprising Women's World Champion by sheer luck. It doesn't matter. She ends the night. Night number 1 in the books as Uprising World Champion. And we'll see you Saturday for night number 2, but let's watch these replays for the last time. I definitely need an instant replay for the end. I got a strange feeling that these two are far from over. But a match that will last a lifetime from these two. Just like the LA Dodgers versus the Toronto Blue Jays, we had one hell of a series here tonight. And Eden's gonna walk out your Uprising World Champion. But with controversy. Let's watch this one more time. Alright, so it's locked in. That's where the referee made the count. 1, 2, and 3 at the same time. A photo finish here at WrestleCade 12. The journey of memory. Eden is your Uprising World Champion in a photo finish. The referee made the call. I don't know if it was the right call, but it was the call nonetheless. A photo finish. And your winner and still Uprising World Champion, Eden, has done it at WrestleCade 12. And Amber Reed is going to have to do the same thing again to get to the promised land. It begins again for Amber Reed. She's got to continue the journey. Eden, on the other end, remains champion. And she finishes her story here tonight. What a night, WrestleCade 12! Night number 1 in the books. Now we're going to see you on Saturday. Good fight, good night. Thank you for joining us here for WrestleCade 12, Night 1.